mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. What about Chaos? That Chaos doesn't exist at the Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's Chaos. Come on. Are you Chaos? You told us he made a deal with Chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate Chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs Chaos!
Is this the chaos you have expected? Is this what you want, chat? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Woo! Okay, that didn't sound enthusiastic at all. Oh, welcome back in, everybody. Happiest of Sundays. Today's gonna be a little weird. I gotta be honest. It's gonna be a little weird. It was one of those sleep nights where you didn't really sleep, where the brain's going all like haywire in 16 different directions. And so you finally wake up in the morning and you're still experiencing the haywire going in 16 directions. Except now it's squared itself. Yes. Welcome in, everybody. You say weird like it's a bad thing, says Little Bundle of Chaos. Love the name, by the way. Who are you? Who are you, Little Bundle of Chaos? Do I have illegitimate children? 'Tis more fitting than Little Dark Lady. I like it. I like it a lot. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We had some countdown love. Hottie in with the follow. I appreciate you. Meg's Live in with the year and a half. 18 months from Meg's Live. Thank you very much, Megs. Rakeen in with the 5 months. I appreciate you. Mini Soul Reaper in with the 11 months. Welcome back, Soul Reaper. Are you here to reap my soul? Be gentle, okay? I'm new. Carol in with a gifted sub. This one went to Nico Bridge Mummy. Thank you, Carol. I hope the fiber works out well and I'm not fuzzy. I do love fiber. Remember the days when we didn't have fiber? How about the days that we had dial-up modems? Lauren, welcome back. 2 months for Lauren. Appreciate you. Nico Bridge Mummy in with the follow. They're like, well, I just got gifted a sub. I might as well follow. And little Bundle of Chaos continuing their prime and gifted sub. I appreciate you, my little bundle. Oh. Pyroid Maniacs, just don't make that sound. I'm getting flashbacks. We have a Pandiculate and a drink in by Suarez. Welcome back, Suarez. It's good to see you. Ed says, and I can totes do the entire 14.4 dial-up sound 30 years later. Did you just say totes, Ed? Did you just say totes? Like totes of dorbs? Let's try the tea, Suarez. I don't know if it's too hot yet. Oh, it's on the verge of being too hot. Totes my goats. Oh, welcome back, everybody. We have some beautiful oxygen not included coming at you in a little bit. I think, based on what I remember from playing last week, I believe we are about ready. I believe we are about ready to melt some rocket. It's going to be a whole thing. Sorze says that's not a chaos mug. No, it's not, because I got to sit here for 4 or 5 hours and my tea would get awfully cold. So no chaos. Maybe I should put a sticker on it. I just don't know if a sticker on, because it's hot. So if the sticker would sort of just fall off. Nico says, Echo, I was told there's a great neon sign on your wall that says Echo Ridge Gummy, but I don't see it. It's because it's right there. You can kind of see its glow. I actually finally ordered my new neon too. So we have a new neon coming soon. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it yet. Probably right here. And then I'm going to take all these and drop them a little bit. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe we'll put it here and drop this. One of those mugs that color change with temp would be fun. Yes, Amy, it would be fun for you watching my mug color temp. It would not be fun for me watching my tea get cold. Naz says they can't see Schwarz's background or their nickname on their black background. I see it, and I have a black background. The Echo Ridge Jolly Rancher sign. It never said gummy, okay? It obviously said gaming. It's just they didn't dot the I, and the IN looks like an M, and the G kind of looks like a Y. So it's a thing. Just to mess with everyone, have the mug be red for cold and blue for warm. Oh, David Perm in with the 5 months. Thank you, David. I appreciate you. And then Emily in with the 3 months at the tier 1. Thank you, and welcome back in. Definitely, Emily. Morpheus. It's funny that Morpheus Shad just came in. Said, get a Zoji Rushi mug and you'll never have cold tea again. I don't have cold tea. Because I have an Ember mug, it keeps it nice and warm. Defiantly, not definitely, defiantly, Amy. Says, hey, Echo, big time fan of the VODs and YouTube vids. Finally getting a chance to catch a live stream. I knew I recognized your name from somewhere. My guess is it from the comments. That's my guess. Tad Nato, welcome back. Rye just says the Zoji mugs are the best thermos I've ever had. Echo gummy dupes. New merch. Man, we would make a bag selling little dupe gummies? Are you kidding me? Clay, call me. Let's work this out. Emily says, I'm also at work, so I might have to be lurking a bit. Do not worry. We always appreciate the lurks. We have a lot of folks that work and listen. Erebor figured out a way to pop out their chat. That way they can chat while they work. All of you are nuts. Nutcakes! Queen, welcome back, Queen. I know you're not back, but I need Sweetle gummies. That's a good one, too. We'll make them all the critters and all the dupes. And here's the deal. If you find a meep, you get the next bag for free. Anglemo says, what? Eat a gummy of a dupe whenever they do something particularly stupid? Echo Ridge beef jerky made into an actual dumpster fire. That would like be a... Oh, I see. You can make it a flat dumpster fire. I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of people biting my head off. Feline, first time chatter. Ed says, want to see a puppy? Oh, I do want to see a puppy. Almost as much as I want to build a snowman. Enjoy that earworm. Do you want to build a snowman? I know that was completely off melody, off key, and off all the things, but for those you didn't get it the first time, you definitely got it this time. Tad NATO says, pitch was perfect if you ask me. Weazer says, note, Echo can't sing. Note, Weazer's never nice. Sora says, I appreciate the lurk. And just for you, Weazar, just for you, here's all the white socks. Mrs. Music Lady says, can I just say that I appreciate you stream on Sundays? I can't make the streams during the week because of work, but I love watching. Thank you for having such a variety of times. Thank you very much. It's the reason why we do it. Weazar says, no! But Colonel Sanders is like, yay, comfy. See? The puppy was sleeping on the front porch after a walk. Did you place it in the Discord yet? I'm going down to Cuddle Pips. Cuddle Pips. Oh my gorshness. Hello, puppers. Welcome to your new home. Chat, let's go look at this Cuddle Pip, shall we? This is Ed's new Cuddle Pip. We are doxing Ed's Cuddle Pip right now. For those of you who do not know about our wonderful and amazing Discord, there you go. Mind Fury in with the Prime. 7 months for the Prime. Oh man, puppers. Look, the puppers even still has the pupper's belly. So adorable. And way to go getting the doggy out there for a walk. Now the question is, did you name the puppers Echo? Ed, did you name the puppers Echo? Like, there's only one correct answer. Well, she came as Somerville. Well, here's what you get, Ed. Bye, chat! Oh. Good stuff. Somerville, huh? That's a different name. I don't think I've ever heard of a dog named Somerville. Totally Ed's fault. I love the old pre-credits rolling off. Zolden said, of course not. Ed named it Orlamu. So you're supposed to name dogs, well, they say the best thing to name dogs is, what is it, 1-syllable words? 1-syllable names? Erebor, since I have a make-believe pupper called Echo, he's totally not part vampire ghoul. I like it. Naz says also that puppy is a lab husky mix, so I expect her to be very audible. Zolden says, change its name to Worcester, so you can use the echo clip to call the doggo. Worcester, here, Worcester! Hey! Come here, Worcester! And our cats are Giles, Xander, and Oz. We will shorten the puppy to Summer. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. And fitting, you got her in the summer. Ed says it's a town near Boston. All of her litter got town names. That's kind of cool. Except there are a lot of towns in Massachusetts that you cannot call a dog because they're long, difficult to pronounce. Buffy Summers, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Izerbini in with a 9 months. Said a baby's gestation time. Izerbini, did we just have a stream baby? Colonel Niff, gasp, there's a face to the voice. I'm watching the farming playthrough on YouTube at the moment. Thank you, Colonel. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying it. I know the videos on the farming series come out a little fewer than what people would like, but I've been making them a little longer to try to account for that. What do we think about the longer videos? I did a poll on YouTube a while back, and most people prefer the 20 to 30 minute. But if you just sit down and watch it in 2 sessions, it's kind of like you're getting 2 videos a week, and I'm just being an idiot because I'm not monetizing 2 videos, I'm monetizing 1. Because chances are, most people watch about 30% of it and then have to go do laundry. You know, that sort of thing. Cathora says in the next few months, I'll be looking for an Australian Shepherd pup for myself. I've already decided to name them Dio after... Maybe it's Deo after the name Diogen, a German spirit from folktales. I think it's Diogen. Somebody help me out if I'm really butchering that one. Dark Wizard in with the 5 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back, Dark Wizard. Naz says, chat, we need to find a way for Cocky Chick to sneak into Echo Studio and put a sneaky deconstruct command on that left wall of the zombie spore room. You should see how many zombies or zombie spores are in it. Tad NATO says for your streams and videos, Echo. We just don't do laundry. Real close, but the German pronunciation has a very heavy throat sound for the G. Deelgen? I don't... Deelgen. Just put the vid on constant repeat. Yes. That's the way you do it. That's what you should do, obviously. Put all my videos on repeat. Oh, you going on vacation? No worries. Just put my video on repeat. Let's get those advertising dollars going. And if you really want to help, when you leave the house, put the video back on, and this time put it on like half speed. That way it increases your watch time. Colonel says, speaking of 10 cycles later, I built a petroleum boiler using an Escher waterfall on a magma chamber. Something happened, didn't explode. I went back 10 cycles on my autosaves and just caught the early collapse of it. Wonderful, wonderful chaos. Aerobor says, I've never seen what happens to dupes on zombie spores. Can you show us, Echo? Yes. Carthor says, Dio, phlegm sound, and... Maybe that's how we'll finish off the colony. It's really not as bad as you think it is, though. Just like most of the diseases since they nerfed them a couple years ago. Evil Milky in with the 2 months. Thank you, Milky. Welcome back. Could have been, yeah, a piece of automation that got melted, which then throws everything into haywire. That happens. Naz says, lurk, unfortunately I have to leave the stream for now. Gotta have some other items to run. Naz, I appreciate the lurk. Ed in with a gifted subby. To this one went to Zolden or Lamu. Thank you, Ed. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, Zolden. Just install the diseases, the diseases mod before you start the end of the colony. I got it eventually, Dov. Making them like old. Yeah, but then people can't see what it's like today. That's not a bad idea, though. The diseases restored mod, yeah. That'd be kind of cool. Iger says, I'm in Latvia. Amazon doesn't show ads. Maybe sometimes I get Dutch or Finnish army ads, but that's it. That's good stuff, Igers. I mean, it's bad for me, but it's great for you. Oh. I was in a stream the other day, and they run 3 minutes an hour on ads, and I was not subbed. And so I really got to feel the natural Twitch experience without being subbed. Because I had thought about, because right now we're running 1 minute an hour, which is the minimum I'm allowed to run. The slider doesn't go any further to the left. So I thought about cranking it up because most people are subbed, so it doesn't really matter. But I decided not to. Ed in with a gifted sub again. This one went to Igers. Thank you, Ed. Now Igers is not going to get the Danish or Finnish army ads. Amy says it can be frustrating on channels where you interact with the host a lot. For channels that are more gameplay, it's less distracting. I feel you. I do like how the fact that the ad plays in the main screen, but the gameplay still goes on in the top right. That's kind of cool. Whiskey says, sir, respectfully, get your bag. I know, but I don't want to get my bag at the expense of the audience, right? It's all about a premium viewing experience here on Echo Ridge Gaming. We believe in a few things around here, down to our core. Duplicate safety, duplicate happiness, and viewer experience. Zolden says that's new. Twitch has only been doing that for me for about a week. I wonder if they're rolling it out slowly then, because I've seen it for a lot longer than a week. I'm not sure why. Tad NATO says we should just run a stream of only ads and have 1 minute of stream per hour. Tad NATO, no one would watch. Okay? No one would watch. Yay! Bezlabub says I only hate it when ads pop up during predictions and dupe raffles. Yeah, I feel you there. Carol in with a gifted sub. This one went to Prometheus. That is 98 gifted subs for Carol. I appreciate you. And then a King Draws in with the 1 year. You know what that means, chat. Happy Echo-versary to a King Draws. Let's see the Echo parties. Congrats and thank you for the 1 year of support. I appreciate you. Choo, choo, choo. Doff87 in with the 19 months. 19 months when you think about it. That's a long time, right? Growling Octopus. Fine, you can have Hype Train with 100 bits. Evil Milky in with 100 bits. Zolden says, what kind of annoys me is the message, the streamer is taking an ad break, while we can see the stream continuing and the streamer not taking a break at all. That's fair. That is fair. Yay! Carol and Dex in with the 100 bits. Thank you both very, very much. Evil Milky in with the 100 bits. A little salt on the tracks to get some traction. I love it. I love it. What I should be doing too is when I take my break, I should be hitting the add button for a few minutes, because the bonus of doing that is it'll stop the pre-rolls. So for the people who do not have ads, it'll push the ads, or do not have subs, it'll push them further out. Defiantly Amy in with the 5 gifted subarunos. Thank you, Emily. Did I say Defiantly Amy? Emily with the 5 gifted subs. I don't know if I butchered that. I didn't sleep well last night, so it's like... Amy says I did because I looked over. Thank you, Emily. Rigis streaming in with the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Rigis. And Dave Hammer with the 5 gifted subarunos. Thank you, Dave. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Can you batch the ads? So if you do like 10 minutes in the first hour, you don't need to do any of the next hours. You can only batch them out like that for only so long. But yes, it will push the pre-roll ads and the standard ads more to the right, because the channel just saw an ad. So it kind of works. So maybe we'll do that during breaks. I'll try to remember. Yeah, Amy, I feel you there. It's been getting more and more like that too. Amy says, I mind ads less for content creators who are more independent and less corporate because I want to help the streamer earn more income. Stuff like LTT, that's Linus Tech Tips for those of you who do not know, that's like 60% monetization, 10% content, and 30% bad writing. It's less than worth it. So I watch a couple of LTT channels, normally the Tech Quickies, Game Quickies, that sort of thing. I don't really watch the main channel anymore because of that fact. It's like an 11-minute video followed by 3 minutes. So then you get the 2 minutes of YouTube ads, and then LTT's also doing their in-video ad that's always like 30 seconds to a minute. And it's kind of like, it's a lot. Izerbini said, my shrimp broth spoiled all over the stove. Yay! Macro it into your break scene key? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. What do I do during my breaks? I do a multitude of things. Sometimes I normally use the bathroom. I sometimes get a snack or refill waters. And sometimes, to be completely honest, it is just a stretch and a refocus, like and not talk for a couple minutes. Yeah, like Amy says, they do multiple ad reads in video. Like, I get it, they get a whole staff and building and stuff, but it feels like less content meant to be enjoyed and more like content served up as a grab to get you to watch ads. Yeah, I feel you. Arabo Print says, YouTube ads is one of the reasons I got YouTube Premium. The YouTube music is a bonus. So, I thought about getting YouTube Premium. But then when it was something when I was looking at it, they need to make more things like a one-stop shop button. Like maybe throw in some of their TV streaming services. Amy says YouTube ads is the reason why I installed ad block, and I'm not ashamed of it. You don't have to be ashamed of it, Amy. But you've heard me talk about this before. I think it is more of a, because you talked about you don't mind the ads for smaller independent peoples, right? Well, when you block those ads, they're not getting the revenue. And YouTube's always trying to tinker with it and all that kind of stuff. Morpheus says, same as having a video continue with my device off. I listen to the ASMR to fall asleep, so it's nice not to kill my iPad battery while I'm sleeping. Yeah, no doubt. That is kind of a cool feature. Colonel Sanders, there are places on the internet that are actively hostile without ad block type extensions. Oh, I agree. I don't go to a lot of those. I don't go to a lot of those places. Like one of the ones that's getting on my nerves lately is PC Gamer. PC Gamer's been overdoing it. Try, if you have your phone with you, go to pcgamer.com and just start trying to scroll or something. 50% of the mobile screen is just ads. And the little X's are so small that you can't really hit them. Oh, it's obnoxious. Zolden says, I'd be all for something like that. Have YouTube TV and getting the YouTube app without ads on my streaming device would be nice. Instead, streaming about half the shows on YouTube TV also end up breaking you up with forced ads despite the show you're watching being a recording of an airing on blah, blah, blah channel. Why are you getting ads if you're paying for YouTube TV? See, that baffles me. Kurt Thor says most of the wiki sites are unviewable without ad blockers. It's horrible. Yeah, no, I agree. Wiki sites are also infamous for it. Brave Gamer Cat in with the 12 months. It's another Echoversary. Says a year of chaos. I hope you've been well. Thank you for all you do. Brave Gamer Cat, thank you very much. Let's see some Echo parties in the chat for Brave Gamer Cat. Oh, that rhymed. I appreciate you. In chat, we finished a level 5 hype trainee with 17 gifted subs and 400 bits. Thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's me, 3D, also in with the 12 months. Keep those Echo parties scrolling. Keep them strolling. 12 months for Hey, it's me. Thank you for the 1 year support. To both you and Brave Gamer Cat. YouTube TV is like cable. Yeah, you're getting the channel ads in the recording of every show you're DVRing. Ugh. Yeah, I can't even. It does. I 100% gets obnoxious, and I do understand why folks like Amy just install ad blockers. Like, you did this. You oversaturated it. You ruined the viewing experience. First time chatter, John Gatling says, I made a Pi hole with Raspberry Pi 5 that helps with ads you can block by domain, but Twitch, Roku, YouTube, and some others send ads through the same pipe as the video. For those, I bought a mini PC plugged into my TV with a browser extension like uBlock. John Gatling's got this whole thing figured out, huh? Lauren with the 1,000 bits. My goodness, Lauren. Coming through the booth, just pelting us all with bits. Thank you very much, Lauren. I appreciate the 1,000. It's a lot of support. I appreciate it. The ads aren't raised. Yeah, if I'm paying for a streaming service and it's showing me ads, I cancel the streaming service. Period. Got Nate in with the 4 months. If only subscribing guaranteed an advert, tracking, and malware-free experience. Nah, no doubt. No doubt, got Nate. Thank you again for the 4 months. Eduardo in with the Prime as well with the 4 months. Thank you, Eduardo, and welcome back. So Amazon Prime Video, I paid the extra $3.99. I think it's $3.99 a month, so I don't get ads there. Netflix, I don't get ads, I'm guessing because I pay for the more expensive Netflix. But those are my last two. I get Max for free because I'm an AT&T person. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's me 3D with a 3D experience of 1,000 bits. That is entirely too much love. 3,000 bits? That's got to put you on top of the bit leaderboard, doesn't it? Oh, wow. By a long shot. By a long shot. Thank you very, very much to Hey, it's me. Glenn says, figures I'm finally home for a Sunday stream again, and my No-Mo May 2-foot-long lawn needs my attention. Go get it, Glenn. We appreciate you stopping in anyways. Lauren says Prime is horrible. I enjoy the Prime. It's getting ridiculously expensive. It is getting stupid expensive, but they have shows on it that you just can't watch anywhere else. Ed says, putting the phone down to try a nap with the puppy. I'll be listening, chat, so don't worry. Echo, don't let Echo get too comfy. Oh, enjoy those puppy snuggles. Those puppy snuggles are the best. And make sure you become the alpha. Yeah, I don't even want to know what I'd be spending in shipping for Amazon if I didn't have Prime. You also got to remember you do get a reduced cost because when you're an Amazon Prime member, you get the free Twitch Prime. West Winds TV in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, West Winds. I appreciate you very much. And welcome. Bezlabub says, I have to get ready for work soon. At least I got to chat a little. Of course, Bezlabub. We appreciate you coming over. So I watched a couple of movies yesterday. Well, I watched a lot of movies. I was bored and alone, and so that's what we did. I watched movies. And I've got a couple of critiques for you. A couple of things that I don't think chat led me on the right way. First, I started on Friday. I watched 2 Matrices. Matrices. I watched the Matrix trilogy. And I wanted to do it because I had never seen Matrix Resurrection. Well, yesterday I finished the last 2 in the series and did watch Matrix Resurrection. Chat, it wasn't as bad as what people have told me. Westwind TV says, a little donation for Echo. I've been doing a hard achievement run on Flipped Asteroid and my colony would be toast without your guides. Thank you very much, Westwind. I hope the achievement run's doing well. Flipped Asteroid, no doubt. Did I watch Fallout? Yes, of course. I'm actually in my second playthrough. Or my second watch through? Yeah, I remember the last time we talked about it in chat. Some people were like, it wasn't very good. It wasn't good. You can skip it. But to me, it sort of wrapped up what I needed to see. Because, and I don't need to do a spoiler alert for a 20-year-old movie. I never felt happy I never felt the resolution off the third Matrix, even though it was the end of the trilogy, because I didn't love Trinity and Neo's ending. It always left me with something. So the fourth one really, it helped, right? It helped sort of close it, finish it up. But I will tell you, so that movie came out in 2021? They have announced a Matrix 5. It is not done by the Wachowskis. So who knows how that's going to turn out? And I have no idea if they're bringing back any of the other characters. Who knows? Is Fallout good? I was too busy rewatching Bridgerton and prep for the new season. Fallout is probably the best video game adaptation I've ever seen. Yay! Whiskey says, oh yikes, that's gonna be nothing but a cash grab. Yeah. I feel like you might be correct, because they haven't confirmed any of the actors. Who knows what it's actually going to be about. Now, Matrix Resurrection did leave some questions out. Like, you could very much easily see a movie with Neo and Trinity trying to find the Oracle. I don't know. Augustus 9 in with the 4 months. Yay! Thank you to Augustus 9. And Geeky with the 69 biddies. Thank you, Geeky, and welcome back. Thank you, Augustin 9. But it doesn't seem like Keanu is averted to the role, right? Like, the fact that he did the 2021 and he's still actively doing like a bunch of movies, maybe not a bunch of movies. Cloud Cover said, can I ask a quick ONI question? You can always, you don't even have to ask. Because even if I don't answer it or I don't see it, somebody in chat's going to answer it. The second one is more of a, I am not a Jennifer Lopez fan, okay? I have nothing against her personally. I don't necessarily see the same things. I know a lot of people think Jennifer Lopez is absolutely gorgeous. While I think and can appreciate that she's a very pretty woman, she's never been high on my list. Let me say it that way. To make it worse, I'm not big on her in the romantic comedies. I'm a big romantic comedy guy, okay? I like laughs, I like romance. You mix them together, it gives me all the good feels. So, with trepidation, after I finished Matrix Resurrection, I saw Netflix had finally posted a new movie. It's called Atlas, and it's starring Jennifer Lopez. But it's a sci-fi. It's not a rom-com. Slight Speed in with the 4 months and the Prime. Whoop! Thank you, Slight Speed. So I look it up on Rotten Tomatoes, or I look up a review, because the CGI looked amazing. Had some mechy stuff in it. I was like, oh man. Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 17%. I don't believe I will ever be taking Rotten Tomatoes judge for anything else ever. Chat, the movie was a decent movie. I gotta tell you, the movie was decent. I didn't even mind Jennifer Lopez in it. I think she did a decent job. Maybe it's because I personally do not find her attractive in that way, which is why I kind of been opposed to her in rom-coms. I know she's not like a AAA sort of great actress, but she's decent. Queen says decent isn't good though. Maybe not. Maybe not. It was a good movie. If you're in the mood to just eat some popcorn, have a decent experience, it's a good movie for you during that time. But I can tell you what a decent movie is, or is not. It's not a 17% on Rotten Tomatoes. 17% is really low. Okay? Don't just come in there trash some movie. The acting was fine. The CGI was great. The story wasn't bad. May have been a little predictable, but it wasn't bad. So if you're bored on Netflix and you love sci-fi and just want to see a fun romp, watch Atlas. Watch Atlas. But yeah, that's my little rant for the day, because I will never again listen to Rotten Tomatoes or even take that Tomato score into account. Now, IMDb, because it gets so much of the fan base, I think IMDb gave it a 5.5, and it's been out like a day, right? Or a couple days. So, you know, and remember, in IMDb, like a 7.8 is some of the best movies you'll ever watch. So a 5.5 is not bad. Don't tell Echo, I need to go get my laundry out of the dryer. Enjoy, Queen. Domsky! Domsky, welcome back! 7 months for Domsky. I hope you had a wonderful grinder for lunch, Domsky. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with Rotten Tomatoes, but maybe it's just a cesspool. Sort of like how some channels on Reddit have gotten. Like there's nothing positive there. It's just yuck. Kevin, welcome back. Have I seen Rebel Moon? Yes, I have, Prometheus. It was another one that didn't get great reviews, but I was like, okay, this is decent. I need to watch the second Rebel Moon, but I have this thing that I have to go back and watch the first one again. It's the reason why I haven't seen Dune 2 yet. Because I gotta go rewatch Dune 1 before I can watch Dune 2. That way it's fresh in my memories. Hey, it's me. Put down the wallet with another 2,000 bits. My goodness. Thank you very much. Hey, it's me. For another 2,000 bits. Glenn says I watched the movie on a plane that really stunk. ISS. Gosh, that was terrible. Well, there's your safety lever from Glenn today. And Glenn, why aren't you mowing the lawn? Go mow the lawn. Tad Nato said I started Unthinkable with Samuel L. Jackson today. Any thoughts on it? I have not seen it. Got Nate's doing the same thing. I watched Dune 1 last night with plans to watch Dune 2 tonight. Amy says, I saw a meme recently that said learning how to cook well is a curse because you realize how mid most restaurants are and it dooms you to need expensive, high-quality places to enjoy a dinner out. Werewitch watched the original Dune yesterday. That's a throwback. Gigi says, Lurk got a jet for a bit to help the fan put in the dock and raft in the lake. Be back in a bit. Thank you for the alert, Gigi. Good luck with that. Yeah, I've heard from everybody, Colonel Sanders. Dune 2 is really good. Liz says, F is for friends. Friends with the Echo. Hi, Liz. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching it. I have to sit down for the 3 hours and watch the first Dune again, too. So it'll probably be like, in a couple weeks. Little Bundle of Chaos. There's lots of movies that don't need sequels. They're just such clear cash grabs, it's embarrassing. What's the first movie you think of when that comes to mind, Little Bundle of Chaos? Liz says, hi, Kebby. I was about to wake you. It's 2 p.m., Liz. Your Count accent is getting better. Oh, that must be for Liz. What was that movie with the Dracula Muppet that I love so much? Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Oh, it's so good. Don't shame Kebby for getting beauty sleep. I'm not shaming. You just got to remember that sleep schedule, once it gets off, really hard to get back on. Really difficult to fix sleep schedules. And you want to be in a good circadian? I don't think that's the word. It might be circadian rhythm. You want to be one with the world whenever you can. Be one with the world. Morpheus confirms it is. The Watcher Knight in with the follow. Welcome in. Hi Noah says sleep schedule. Try working 5 shifts. No, I feel you. Amy says you plan sleep. It doesn't just take you. Kevin says I always work night shift. Yeah. No, I feel you. I did one of my last deployments. I was my shift working with a host nation was 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. And then at 8 a.m. I'd have to start preparing for patrol at 10 a.m. a couple of times a week. So ever since then, my sleep has been very, very broken. But it's starting to get a little bit better. Some of the things I do to help is I keep my blinds open and my curtains open when I lay down to sleep to try to help the sun let me wake up. Because while we all love the blackout curtains, your body needs the sun. And your mind, I think, needs the sun. Mr. Jibo in with a drink and a pediculate. Cheers to you, Jibo. Oh, why shoulders? Oh, thank you. Kalunabite says sleep never takes me. I try to take it, but it's an elusive bugger, no doubt. No doubt. Bezelbub, my point exactly. My brother works in Alaska. He said when it was completely dark all the time, it drove him about crazy. Yeah, it's weird. And I don't think we have a specific scientific reason. Somebody might know out there. But for some reason, we need the light. And I'm not just talking about the vitamin D portion of, that sort of stuff. For some reason, our mental health is better when you are awake during the day and you're sleeping during the night. The brains just need sunlight. And I can tell you, when I'm getting up a little earlier, like I don't want to get up too early, but when I'm getting up a little earlier and going to bed at a reasonable time, my mental health is better. Cloud Cover said, can we get a quick shout out for the true meaning of Memorial Day? We can. I was going to do it tomorrow, but we definitely can talk about it. For those of us in the United States, we celebrate a day called Memorial Day, which is tomorrow. And we celebrate it to remember and show respect to all those who have fallen in the name of our country. A lot of people in the States, like I'll get when I go to the stores and see people, hey, especially this weekend, thank you for your service. It's one of those things. But Memorial Day is not for people like me and for the other vets sitting in chat. It's for the ones that were not able to make it home, right? But you also see the people on Facebook talking about, remember when you're enjoying your cookout? And they try to make you feel bad for, grilling burgers and hot dogs and that sort of stuff. No, don't. Because what do you think those boys in the ground would want you to be doing? What do you think they'd want to be doing? You celebrate how you want to celebrate. Erebor says it has to do with melatonin production, I believe. Melatonin, serotonin, and dopamine are all linked with each other. That would make sense. Amy says NASA has a long-term study about it. I was a part of the study when I did my winter in Antarctica. It's actually probably one of the causes of my mental decline. They released a paper on the other findings several years ago. Look up the polar T3 syndrome. Huh. And Whiskey puts it even better than I did. God, I hate those people. I don't know a single vet I served with who would want people to be somber on their behalf. Exactly. You know, cheers them. Maybe a light tip for the homies. And then enjoy your family and friends, because that's exactly what they would want you to do. Yes, Colonel Sanders. Pouring one out for the homies. That's how you do it. Yeah, somber is like sad, melancholy. Sin says, I got several friends who are either active or retired, and I tell them all the time, thank you for your service, because they hate it. I've gotten used to it to where I just, thank you. And when they see the look on my face, they're like, why? Why do you? Because it's, sorry, but I didn't do it for your thanks, right? Like, it's not, it's a weird, humbly, I could never say it like that, Whiskey. I just preemptively say, you're welcome for my service. I couldn't say that. It does. It feels awkward. And it's because we're just bred not to be... We don't do it for the handshakes and the thanks. But I do like the fact that it makes them feel better, right? Because it does really... It makes them feel like they've done something good, you know? So that is a good thing. So I try to take it as genuinely as I can. No, Kevin, thank you for your service. The Watcher Knight says, can I pour mine into a glass? I feel like they'd be upset at the wasted booze. No, I agree. Watcher Knight says, I think it's less thank you personally for joining the military, more like thank you for sacrificing your time so I can continue to have rights without having to go to fight. Well said. Tad NATO says, I love the memes that show the service, and it's making sure the parking lot is mopped or making sure rocks don't get too hot. Yes. The Marine Corps does all sorts of those beautiful, beautiful things. Like raking the sand. Yep, that's a thing. What's even more awkward, I have found, is when people who are in the military say thank you for your service to people who are in the military or were in the military. Liz says, I worked with the military. My boss was so angry that I didn't do the big show and pony. It's a dog and pony show. It's close, Liz, but you gotta call it a dog and pony show for their service. I said that they would rather go spend time with their family than me. Tell them thanks for your service. Now let's start group therapy. Yay! Bavid 2016 Gamer, what a Kidman 2 news free PC. Welcome back in, David. Izerbini with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Izerbini. I appreciate you. Did you ever have to mop up rain? Yes. I've done a lot of silly things. Because when I joined the military, there wasn't as the microscope wasn't on the military as much. We'll say it that way. Carol in with a gifted sub. This one went to Bezelbub. Thank you very much. If you have some leftover rain, can you send it here? Dark Wizard, is your area in need of rain? South Carolina got a ton of rain this week. An absolute ton. Savannah even flooded a little bit. Little bundle of chaos says, my little brother is a disabled army vet, and some of the stuff he shares is borderline demanding of worship and adoration. Yeah, it's a different world. It reminds you how different people's lives are. Did I ever watch Steve 1989 MRE info? No, I don't think so. When am I cutting that beard off? Never. Calera de Huevo, welcome back. It's good to see you. Also, Wizzy McNignog, hello. Amy made a strong effort to keep the airmen busy, not to be tasked with BS time filler tasks like go set up the equipment or sign off on some training tasks. They're looking for people to clean up the motor pool. I vowed never to take a razor blade to my face again, aka clean shave my face. Yep. 22 years of shaving nearly every single day. It'll do that to you. Sin says he does the MRE videos from all over in different times. He did one of the 1993 MREs that had the old MMM brown bags in it. I've eaten the 1993 MREs, so I don't need to do that. I don't want to share in that experience again. Whiskey teaching sailors how to skate for a week. Oh, Whiskey. You're gonna make such a great chief, Whiskey. Carthora says, a man with a big beard, I wouldn't shave it either. I would take a few $100,000. It would take a few $100,000. I don't know what my number is. It'd be a big number. Like, I wouldn't shave my beard for $5,000. Which sounds ridiculous, but... okay, maybe I would shave it for $5,000. I don't know what my number is. Beards interfere with mask wearing, keeping them from sealing properly. Yep, that's a true statement. And it's also true, like Amy said, there are civil services that around the world that do allow beards. It's in certain situations too. Like when they're in garrison, they can, but when they go to war, they cannot. But the seal thing is true, but it's gotta be a real, like a real husky beard not to seal up. $5,000 echoes? No, definitely not. Ryder says, I grew the beard in college because I still looked like a 12-year-old and was still getting carded. I haven't seen my own chin since then. 50,000 echoes? 50,000 echoes would be what? 50,000. That'd be $5,000, wouldn't it? No, chat. Echo shaves for charity stream. That's a good idea, Queen. I don't love my chin anymore. It probably looks a little bit better since I've lost some weight. But the last time I shaved, I realized I had no chin. I used to have a great chin. I don't know what happened to it. It was gone. Maybe it's because my cheeks got bigger. Shave for a charity stream. That's not a bad idea, Queen. Shiny Elster, welcome back in. Dog Barian is here as well. Oh, that is horrible, Liz. The only experience I have with MREs was when my ex came home with a year's supply. He then proceeded to eat all of it in 6 months. I was like, don't you think you're meant to eat those on a regular... I don't think you're meant to eat those on a regular, especially if your workout regime is walking from one room to the living room. Yeah, definitely not. My husband... I need to find that Zolden. Hold on. Kaluna bites. My husband is not allowed to shave. I don't want to be married to a prepubescent face on a middle-aged body. Burn! Oh my goodness. Kaluna bites just throwing down the hammer. Little bundle of chaos says my husband's like that. He shaves his beard and he suddenly looks like he's back in high school and not a 40-year-old man with graying hair. Some of you are just getting downright ruthless. Now I can't even shave my beard for charity. You see what you did to me? Riptide Frog says, melting a rocket today? Why melt a rocket? We're melting it so we can expand the interior of the rocket because we're doing a nomad run where we're going to have 8 duplicates live in the rocket and go from planetoid to planetoid. Little Bundle of Chaos says, hey, I love my husband dearly, with or without the beard. The Watcher Knight says, I'm just waiting for the sides of my head to go gray. Well, so I can shave with a goatee and go full Doctor Strange. $123,000? Yes, I would shave my beard for $123,000. Hey, it's me in with another 1,000 bits. My goodness, did you just unlock a new biddy badge too? I think you did. Congrats to Hey, it's me, and thank you very much. Hey, it's me just unlocked their 10,000 biddy badge. Jimmy Tea Time in with the baker's dozen. 13 months for Jimmy Tea Time. Thank you for the 13 months of support, and welcome back, Jimmy Tea Time. Amy says, I'd do a lot for $123,000. Not as much as you're thinking, but like a lot. Hi Nola, just wasting echoes. Nice. For those of you new to the stream, we like to do a roll call at the end of the Just Chatting session, which I've realized has gone on for an hour and 20 minutes. I appreciate all the chat. We do the roll call to show our appreciation for everyone spending their most valuable resource, which is their time. Dog Barian said, yeah, I'd be willing to do a lot for $123,000. Yeah, there's not much I wouldn't do for $123,000. So the way we like to show our appreciation is by doing the roll call. And all you have to do to be included in the roll call is say something in chat. That's it. You can say boop. You can say something. You can tell everybody what the last game you've played. We probably shouldn't talk about what we wouldn't do for $123,000. Or what we would do for $123,000. That could get awkward really quick. Dog Barian's still playing Fallout 4. We have some Fallout 4 coming tomorrow, I believe. I'm still holding out hope for Memorial Day plans. I don't know what, if anything's going on. So we might adjust a time or something, but for right now, it's still tomorrow at, what do we got, 4:30 Eastern? Shiny Elster says 123K gets me a hell of a lot of stuff for cosplay. I didn't know you were a big cosplayer, Elster. We've probably talked about it before. What's your favorite cosplay? Queen says I may have to repeat my unfun vacation in August too. I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. I thought your Monday stream was earlier in the day. No, I just messed it up that one week. It's supposed to be 4:30 Eastern. Whiskey's gotten the Valheim bug just like Jimmy Tea Time. Dolph says something dark side. Kevin's been enjoying Homeworld 3. Right now I'm working on my Marseille cause for the Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, Merkwood, we try to keep it English because the mods can't read non-English. Albion Online. They just opened a UK server. Albion? I've heard of that. Why have I heard of that? It rings a bell. Mirkwood Prince is fair. Just pretend it's like really funny if you understand it for translation. Lots of V Rising with the Hubby and Crusader Kings 3. I still haven't tried Crusader Kings. It's just so deep that I don't know if I can get into it. Not because I can't because it's deep, but rather because I don't have the time to really explore it. Welcome, one and all. Kutai, welcome back, says Oh Behave. Today is May 26th, 2024. We're going to be continuing our Nomad run and auction not included. And here joining us today, starting off with the A's, is Abaton, Augusta 9, Igers LV, Almighty Balbino, Amy from Earth, David, 2016 Gamer, Bezlabub 72, Kaluna Bites, C. Grant, Crazy Tastic, Dark Wizard, Dara Mason, Dex 3D, and Doff 87, Dogbarian, Eduardo, Erebor Prince Lauren is here, Milky, Forever Lost in Oz, Golden Creations Hawaii, got Nate, Growling Octopus, Hinola SV, Hey, it's me 3D, Iceraz, Jimmy Tea Time, Izerbini, Kathora, Colonel Sanders, Kutai Zar, Little Bundle of Chaos, Lokar 37, Lug 22, Michael H, Minu Zeta, Mirkwood Prince, Mrs. Music Lady, Puzzlina, Pyroy Maniac, Queen Calero, Bows and Curtis, Rakeen, Righteous Streaming, Riptide Frog, Royster, Rykar01, Carol, Shiny Elster, Slight Speed, Stream Elements, The Bot, Cindy M, Tadnado, The Watcher King, Whiskey, T, Fox, Tomsky 200, Were Witch King, nope, not the Were Witch King, it's the Were Witch Queen. Who knows yo? Weazar, Wikipedias, With Love Sparrow, Wizzy McNignog, Wolf Guy 423, Liz is here, Zimmy 99, and Zoldan Orlamu. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I appreciate everybody coming by. The Queen says, we have a lot of royalty in chat. Yes, we do. Pyroid Maniac says, where's my army of Roys? You're missing your Roys today. Dave Hammer is also here. Hello, Dave. Maybe Roy broke out of the simulation, says the Watcher Knight. All right, folks, we're going to take our quick break. I'm going to try this whole ad thing, okay? Even though everybody's pretty much sub, I'm going to run the ads during the break. I'm going to go take our pre-gaming stream restroom. And yeah, we'll be back in just a minute. Did I ever get the payphone blueprint? Of course not. Of course not. Come on now. No. I've gotten past the point of sadness over it. Now, if we'd ever do get payphone, I'm just going to refund it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. All right, make sure you two are stretching. Remember your stand goals. You don't want to be sitting all day or laying all day. Get up, do a nice stretch, go get some water. Do all the good stuff. Take care of yourselves, and I'll be right back. One second. All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run. I love orange. Carrie. Carrie's about to die. Why is Carrie about to die? Is that oxygen? Oh! Oh! Echo's dead! Oh. Their bladder's already at 100. Okay, this is not a big deal. What are you going to do over here? No, we're canceling this. You have no reason to go over there. I want you to pee over here. It's okay. Just go ahead. Let it all out. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Oh. It feels so good to be dirty. Hold on. I'm going to go under the desk.
Over yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
We're back. James is over dramatic much? Me? I'm a sea turtle. Don't you see me? I'm a sea turtle. Yes. Oh, hold on. I need to get a Perrier. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk away with my blue shorts. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little empty on the Perrier. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, delicious. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's going on, chat? Where you going? Oh, this is so great. Oh, yay! What's that old dun 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 dun? Oh, it's so good. Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's not is because, well, they don't even know I exist. But enjoy your Perrier! Princess Quick Echo talked about what you love about Perrier, its flavor, its texture. How about the way it just makes you feel? When you take a wonderful Perrier, for me, it's the pineapple flavor, but rest assured, there's plenty of flavors available for you. The crisp, carbonated water. Make every day a Perrier day. Oh, it's so good. It's chaos! Yay! Consumables. No, you cannot eat curried beans. No curried beans for you, but look how good they look! Chad, look at them! Look at all them curried beans! Mm. Oh, wow. We did it, chat. Nematrex says, fairly sure it's not a mod. Well, here's the storage bin. Oh my goodness. No way. What? Chat. How? What? I have never seen that. Since when? That has to be new. Come here, buddy. This is Chester. Hi. But look, the mouth opens, and it's even got the weird, like, bone thing with the eye. I don't know what it is, but it looks like maybe it's a baby Chester or something. Isn't it amazing? But we put it right back in Chester's mouth. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Chester's a good boy. Crispy says, less interesting than even WoW side quests. Burn! One. Hey! Mr. Taco! Seriously, go follow Taco. Seriously, they're a 100% charity streamer. All the money raised on that channel goes directly to Extra Life, to the Boston Children's Hospital, to help sick kids. Like, seriously. And on top of that, not only are you doing a good thing by clicking that follow button, you're also getting to see a great streamer. Taco will be a partner this year. 100%. You can clip it, say whatever you want. I have... let's say 50 gifted subs in Taco's channel if they don't make partner this year. That's the deal. 50 gifted. Chat, tell me if it's good. Tell me if it's good, chat. I don't want to look. I don't. Chat, we're back. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Are we ready for some chaos? Are we ready for some chaos? I am. Sorry the break took a little longer. For some reason, which I probably shouldn't share on stream, but transparency is key. Transparency is key. I was sitting down to get ready to, you know, do the hit the button, and I got kind of woozy. Probably a blood pressure thing. Who knows? All right, let's go options. We need to mute that. Bring the music up. I know the load screen's a little loud. We will get it fixed. We're not in the farm. We are in I am AR. Welcome, I appreciate the follow. Erebor Prince says you need to drink more, probably. I'm fairly hydrated. I drink a lot of water. Nomadic nonsense, here we come. I don't think I've ever had Indian food. Little bundle of chaos. I'm trying to think back. Watcher Knight says, I love your farm series. I watch it before bed every night, and there's a new video, and it made me less scared of ranching some critters. It's good stuff. All right, here we go. There's not, where I live, there's no, like, Indian restaurants. Codesman says, my mom likes to tell me that I am dehydrated a lot, so I go and drink a lot of soda. Not helping. Not helping. Let's go down there. All right, where were we left off? We did a great job just absolutely obliterating this. We have an open air gold volcano. Temps are still looking decent. And it is dormant for another 43 cycles, so this should chill back down. Hopefully. Let's look at the sustainability as it stands right now. But today, I think it is finally time to start building said rocket. Ooh, what's the heat up here right now? Oh, not pleasant. We're not building any suits until we get into the rocket. So I know everybody's like, just build some suits and the dupes will be fine up here. No. Okay. That's not how we're doing. Let's let them out. You might want to try lay some installation down vertically to block the heat that's pushing to the right from the gold volcano. Here. Nah. It's only 56 degrees. It'll be fine. All right, did we get our steel production up? We did. Well, we got our metal refinery up. Why aren't you pumped? Oh, you have no power. So we do need to get steel production because we're going to need it. Boop. Oh, that doesn't look good. Let's do it the right way. There we go. I live on unsweetened iced tea and dry toast. I do like unsweet iced tea. Zoldan said... So Ricardo says, today is melting day? And Zoldan says, I'm betting not yet. I mean, we have several hours. How's food doing? 72,000. We have... there's a bunch of polluted water in here. That doesn't help our stabilizing. We are in sterile atmosphere, so that's good. We are cooking all the things, yes. We were doing some research. Did we get up? Oh, we did get a... We got our nice tier 3 research going. So maybe we just continue with it. I wonder how our dupe labor's doing. Let's see if there's anything in tier 2 that we still need to do. Maybe these. And some automation things. All right, yeah, let's start here. We'll get the last bit down here, and then we'll just start at the top of the tier 3s. We Azar, gotta get ready for work. Good stuff, we Azar. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, see, they're fine out here. Although they are suffocating a little bit. Why? Okay, good. And as long... Well, see, the problem is that they're sick, right? We have 6 duplicants with hypothermia. I don't know where they've gotten all that hypothermia. Oh! Okay, this is where they're getting the hypothermia from. That's a thing. And when they are hypothermic... Give me a hypothermic dupe. They lose... Science, machinery, construction, and cuisine. So they don't move as... Well, I guess it didn't really impact their athletics, but it can interrupt other things. Do we want to start to put in our second layer here? No, we wanted the steel production so I can put in the bunker tiles is what we wanted to do. All right, yeah, let's go. I think we're fine with ×3 speed right now. Did we already finish that? No. No, I'm not really worried about the temps because all this is fine. And there's not enough chill here to spread throughout the entire colony. This chill is static, right? Because there's no more production of said chill. What are the odds of looking background tiles near the space bar? What are those odd looking background? Oh, these right here? They're just a blue drywall, but it's a blueprinted drywall. And it's because there was this continued down and we didn't want to lose all of our atmosphere in here. Rob Roy, welcome back. Hold on, chat. Maybe that's what it has to do with. I did take my medicine this morning, right? I did. But I'm having a little of the Bernie, so let me grab a Tums real quick. Okay. Yeah. I had it also yesterday because on Friday I forgot to take my meds. These are just GERD meds. They're not the serious meds. Welcome back, Rob Roy. Good to see you, Leo Farr. Why do we have these on sweep? They're 107 degrees. Can we not sweep this stuff? Thank you. And maybe we'll do a 2-layer barrier. And that way the dupes can still run in here. Oops. We'll figure it out. We have our kiln still going, producing us some ceramic and some refined carbon that we need for our steel production. And it's still nice and chill up here, so I'm happy with this. This has got a long time, and hopefully this chill keeps spreading. This is what I mean. This is still a source of chill. Remember, this is, for instance, 650 kilos of 4.6 degrees. Well, when you compare that to something like this is just a gas. It's only 2 kilos. So most everything that we're doing will overwrite this. Not overwrite, but you know what I'm saying. Turn your game sounds down. I paused my game, then heard a dupe building something and freaked out. The game sound should be pretty good. This is where we normally are sitting. You only think that when I zoom in a lot and it gets louder, I'm thinking. Yeah, dog bearing says are good too. We are still rolling with the bog buckets because we're drinking all this wonderful polluted water. Oh, we're going to have to look at food production here shortly, too. When we get on said rocket. I'm trying to think of what we do have sustainable on this planetoid. Slime. Yep, slime is about it. We do have the natural gas geyser. It'd probably be smart to tie that into that. Because once we do, then we'll have a sustainable source of natural gas, which will also give us a sustainable source of polluted water. It's not a lot of polluted water, but something's better than nothing. When's this dormant for? We don't know. Let's crack into this. Can I do it here? No, I gotta do it here. I can do it here. You can't stop me! And then I can drop one little thing here and then walk in through here. Mushrooms to cook and eat. Yeah, we do have some mushrooms. We have a few of them planted down here. We need to start checking out our slime. 72 tons of slime, so that will work for us for a while. I'm not excited about bringing slime into a rocket. But when we got no dukes, we got no dukes. Did we start? What did we start doing here? We did start doing some exploring. We should probably ranch something. I don't want to put natural tiles. Naturally planting some trees inside of the rocket would seem to be a good call. Because then we could run pips. But that's only 3.5 duplicates if you're running pip omelets. And we have to support 8 on the rocket. Looking at our wonderful dust caps here. 2,800, I think, is a fried mushroom. Yep, 2,800.
It is now time for Stream Math.
So 2,800 divided by the 7.5 cycles it takes to grow the mushroom. 2,800 divided by 7.5. 373. Remember, the number's never exactly this either. Because there's so many different factors. Like, how long is the dupe going to take to come harvest the mushroom, transport the mushroom over to the grill, the time it takes to cook it. Remember, that is a definitive time, 50 seconds. So the number's a little bit lower than that. So we can say 3 mushrooms it takes to feed 1 dupe. With 8 duplicants means we'd need 24 mushrooms. We can kind of predict that we could do it with 12 if we had a supply of fertilizer. That's a lot. That is a lot. Ranching would seem to be the way to go. And I don't think we have any hatchy boys here. Emily's first time for live stream math. Also, dead pencils as well. That's kind of cool. We could run Paku. Because just feeding a couple of Paku seeds that we could be growing using dirt might help stop that gap. Ooh, we never inspected this. Give me my database or my data banks. Let's see what we got. We're already at 8 dupes, so we're probably not getting any more right now. We will take some fried mushrooms because why not? Because right now we're only putting 8 dupes inside the rockets. We're probably going to have a couple dupes on each colony to run stuff. But for now, it'll do. Let's break into this in a cheeky little fashion. We're going to put a little drop of something here. Break in. Try to seal it up. Once, I guess we can do that right now. This shouldn't break anything, right? Especially considering they're doing that one now. So then we'll be able to do this one. This one's going to be more complicated, but I can put it down here. Here, here, and here. Yeah. And do I have enough room to put in a vent? I don't... This might be too small. Nope, it's perfect. Dogbarian says, nomads usually live off the herd, not plants. I mean, that's a fair point, Dogbarian. Zoldan says, so if clay allowed triangular half tiles, you could lay down a long diagonal run, coat it with slime, and make quicker drop than the fire pole. How awesome would it be if they did have the triangle, and whenever a duplicant came upon it, they slid on their bellies down it? Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a food plan. If you have any ideas, let me know. Actually, let's do this and cinch down the natural gas before we do that. What kind of liquids do we have? I guess we'll use... You can't use polluted water. That would not be smart. Let's use just a little bit of brine. It's thick. Ranches is what Otto's thinking. It will get tight because remember, a full thing of ranch is 96 tiles. That's the problem with running ranches and critters on the rocket. Did we make a mess? Yes, we made a mess. It's okay. Yes, on the rocket. We're not staying here. This is a temporary vacation here. We also need to analyze this. Start scooping these things up. And it held. We have a liquid lock. Voles. What would we feed the vole? I don't want to bring the 100-degree regolith on. Of course, that's only going to be temporary too, because we're going to put a cooling system that every bit of material that comes through the rocket is automatically chilled down to 25 degrees. What temperature does the salt water freeze? It's lower. 7.5. Yeah, we're fine. Cuddle pips can get much denser. Yeah, they can. But then you need to be able to feed thimbleweeds. All right, so boom, we've managed to compress that down. So now we can finish this off here. Yeah, this is going to be a cluster, and this dupe is not going to be happy. Look at this. Popped eardrums, major eye irritation, chilly surroundings, yucky lungs, and soggy feet. Sorry, Ravenstorm Frost. You're going to have a bad day. I've had a bad day. You're welcome. You're welcome. And they're just coming out here to rebreathe. Oh, there's actually no slime lung. That's good because it's too cold for slime lung. That's nice to see. Yes. And remember, those popped eardrums is a 20% stress increase. The major eye oh man, look at this. Chilly surroundings. Popped eardrums is the bad one because it's plus 20% stress, but the soggy feet is another 10% stress. But what do they expect me to do? Right? Like I can't do anything about it. Do we have a connection here? Yes, we do. Oh, we have no iron here. This is the reason why I hated my life last stream. Ugh. We have no rust. We have no iron. Will the rocket have a gas range? Maybe, hopefully, one day. Oh, Farfik Nugan. Iger says he finally remembered. Oi. Here's the aluminum, 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 iron ore. Oi. Okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Erebor Princeling, you have been called. Teleport. Rosin 99 in with the 14 months. I appreciate you. All right, what do we got for food here? 9 cycles. We got plenty of food. Yeah, we can break into there when we need to, but for now, let's gobble up all these goodies. Getting the battery recharged. There shouldn't be too many long-lasting things here. Erebor, you don't happen to be a mechatronics engineer, do you? No, that's Elephant. Erebor is... Oh, they do like mechatronics engineering, though. Ugh, that's a lot of morale. We have to be careful with morale, too, but it's going to be fine. Because now what I can do is put a bin here. Make sure this does not say manual use. I need a little bit of refined metal on this planetoid to be able to do what I want to do. And that's to be able to set up like an auto shipping system. Isn't that just open to space? Here it is, yeah. I suppose I ought to do something like that, is what you're saying. All right. Now you can build refinement. Rock crusher. Perfect. This is still high priority. Nope, it needs to be though. Oh, did we finish that? I think we finished that research. Yes, we did. Let's go down to this one. Igers says, I told you that over 10 cycles ago in the last stream. Igers, what do you want me to do? Okay, I missed some chat. Sometimes I ignore it. Sometimes I just like, oh, it'll be fine. Okay, it's a future echo problem. Well, today I happen to be future echo, except now I'm present echo, so we'll just lay everything on future echo. He doesn't mind, trust me. Yeah, I think it's the T. I think it's the tannins in the T that sometimes irritate it when my esophagus is already irritable. The tannins can do it. Stress can also do it. Crazy Tastic says past echo's the worst. Colonel Sanders says, it's like expecting the unexpected makes the unexpected the expected, and then you're right where you started. Yes. All right, so we have this up. I have a little bit of aluminum here, which is fine. I don't need much. Let me just get like a nice... yeah, we'll go with 8 here. That will drain that battery a little quicker, but they'll be fine there. We still don't have this analyzed. Nico Bridge Mummy in with the pandiculate and the drink. Oh. Oh. Those shoulders better be ready, because I plan on hurting myself in the gym this week. Getting all the good workouts in. Cheers to you, Nico. Give them some Wellington boots so I can... Give me Wellington boots so I can stop getting soggy feet. Wouldn't that be nice? Like if you could make boots, I'd put all my dupes in boots. because that would help a lot. Look, we're already up to 20% stress. Not a big deal, but it's there. All right, the next mission is just getting iron home. All right, so we have that done. Why? What are you doing? What is going on with you, Erebor Prince? All right, there's our 200 kilos. Shipping right here. Beautiful. The suit is a boot, says Avod. I get it. I'm just talking about boots without suits, okay? Just let me put some Atmo boots on. We also have no plastic. Oh, chat, this run is doomed. I have no plastic. So even when I want to get a steam turbine inside of a rocket, I'm not going to be able to do that quite yet. Purple polyester suit. Oh, let's see who's getting this amazing garb. Erebor Princeling can't because they're not here, so it's going to go to Liz. Liz! Yes, Liz. Rocking it out in the purple polyester. You look so cool, and you can't breathe down there, can you? All right, let's also get a handle on this stuff too, because it's going to prevent the dupes from coming down here and working. Okay, this is a decent spot right here, and I'll show you why. Where is my carbon skimmer? This is a polluted water line. We can just tie right back into it. I can't do it with a bridge like this. If I did it with a bridge, it would never be able to offload its polluted water here, so I need to do a 50-50 split. So I need to do it this way. Come right out that way, and now I just need a source of water, which means I need to get in here. Don't worry, the dupes don't mind getting wet. Wrong way bridge? No, it's not. It's definitely not a wrong way bridge. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm a pro bridge placer. I'm a bridge placer. I'm a bridge placer. Oh, this is disgusting run too. Boop, boop. I told you, the sleep wasn't good last night. Brain was all sorts of restless, so this morning the brain is still all sorts of weird. So what's the shtick for this playthrough? Generator had a hiccup and missed loading it up. Last one being Farmer. So this is our Twitch playthrough, and we keep our live playthroughs separate from the YouTube playthroughs because I need to be able to do that content a little bit slower so I can make videos from it. We get through a lot more Twitch playthroughs than we do YouTube playthroughs. This one is called the Nomad Run, and we are going to have 8 duplicates living in rockets. That sort of stuff. So we're going to try to make a sustainable colony on a rocket and go from planetoid to planetoid, colonizing them and maybe leaving some dupes so that we can come refuel and do that sort of thing. Is our first source going to be carbon dioxide? It may be, but this... So the carbon skimmer is only going to reduce the carbon dioxide level down to this point right here. So all of this will be carbon dioxide that we'll be able to use for an early rocket if we need. What do we have down here? We just have a metallic biome, magma biome. We don't have... Oy vey. Yeah, so we don't even have... We do not have oil on either planetoid. And we have no Drecos on this one. nor oil on this one. So that means we got to go to the third planetoid just to get a Dreco. And doing that without a suit is going to be absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, chat. Why won't you let me play Fallout and Civilization? Huh? Why do you use me for my ONI? Oh, we're in slow speed. That's not correct. What are you still crushing? Okay, lime. I could probably do some of this now, too. Perfection. Prometheus, welcome in. How was your day? Tell us all about it. What were you playing? Because the last good Civ was Civ 5, and you shouldn't be living that far in the past. Civ 6 is good, crazy-tastic. It's not the same, but it's still good. Well, you play Fallout 4 in easy mode. When you get some hardcore mods, tell me. Jeez. We're playing on normal difficulty, okay, Igers? Let's put all the lime in here. The iron ore in here. And the refined carbon in here. We'll place these all on a priority of 4. And that way when we do get the things in here, they will come. I kind of dug your Heroes of Might and Magic clone, but not such a huge fan of watching Fallout. No, I hear you. I hear you. Naz in with a gifted sub. This one went to crazy-tastic. Apparently, Naz really liked your Civ comment. Put the lime in the refinery and shake it all about. Is the carbon skimmer working? No, not yet. No power. How's this line doing? Oh, it's perfect. And I should probably, to help this thing go a little bit better, is bridge this polluted water. So this water will only flow if this one's empty. Because right now, see how it'll get backed up? But when we put that bridge in, that is no longer a problem. Yeah, it should be fine. All right, how are we doing on air? It's so hilarious that we still have all this polluted oxygen that we're breathing. We have yet to create an oxygen source. We do have 31 tons of algae. Does algae... I think algae sometimes come down with the slime, right? I'm pretty sure it does. I do need to move all this polluted dirt inside here, though. It's creating oxygen for us. Oh, there's 3 tons of polluted dirt. Hey-oh! 2? Why is there all this polluted dirt here? See how I'm spreading it throughout the colony, too? Move this in here. More polluted dirt. Absolutely. Funsies. We must have destroyed all of the mud already. I haven't seen them. Oh, 5 tons of polluted dirt. We'll put that one there. Another ton of polluted... We have a lot of polluted dirt. All right, this is fine. How are we doing on Vetch Debo? Oh, nicely done. They can reach all of that. Don't need to get there. Then we can go like this. And that. And now this, we're going to put on a priority of 4. So when they are not digging, they're getting all of our iron ore. And once they get the iron ore, they will drop it off in here. But I want them to do the digging first so I can dig and then forget about it. All right, let's find our other ore deposits. Big ones, big veins. I like big veins, and I cannot lie. Let's just do this. Then I'll also be able to do something like that and this. That'll be even more iron ore. Erebor says, my boy is so good at the diggy holes. 4,000 calories. Let's also plan on digging that one up. That'll be plenty of food for the meantime. Oh, look at this giant vein. A little bit of that action. Oh, oh, look at this. Suppose we can go in there like this. Oh, this is delicious, isn't it? Look at this monster vein. Don't worry about it, chat. We are pro diggers. We are not going to abandon this dupe. They will not get stuck. That's... look at this. Oh, and there's even more up here. There's even more. Give me more. Give me more. Something grease. Woo! Brilliant. Where'd they go? Okay, you're over here. Good stuff. Let's keep an eye on the iron ore over here so we can see how much we're supposed to be expecting over where we are. And I'm only digging these out because I don't want the iron ore to be up there and then us not be able to get it. So that's the reason why we're putting it in, or digging these out. So the iron ore will drop to the bottom and we'll be able to grab it. Beautiful. Emily says, tell me more, did they dig a big hole? Oh, why did we get such a bad grab? Everything but iron on this planetoid. It's okay. It's okay, I'm not scared. I don't think that he's actually going to dig it out. Yeah, he's not digging it out. It'd still be locked up over here. Ooh, there's another one right there. There's even rust over here if we really wanted to get sexy with it. I need him to dig this out before I go away again because we're down to 3,000 calories. We want those Joya seeds. And... oh, we finished research here too. Good. 100,000 calories means that's too much. We're making too many of the calories, so let's stop our mushroom production for now. Okay, not that one. It's 97%, 99%. I've never heard rust described as sexy. Well, the rust itself is not sexy. The prospect of what we could do with it is sexy. All right, we still are working through mud, which is giving us more polluted dirt, which is great because that'll eventually off-gas. There we go. 5 tons of refined carbon, exactly what we were looking for. Let's get another 5 tons. And how much ceramic did we get? 5 tons of ceramic. Didn't even dent this cold, which is great to see. Yeah, let's do it while we're here. I mean, we might as well. Especially considering it's automatic, because we loaded these things up. Are these on a 4? Of course they're not. This is not good. This gold is 24 degrees. Or 20 tons worth of 54 degrees. I'm still going to leave it there unless I had another. I don't. Once it gets above, I think, 25 tons, it'll separate into a different stack, and I'll take the old stack away, because right now this is averaging out. It's averaging the temperatures out, which is what we need. It's the same amount of heat, but it will help not have any drastic spikes. Oh, there's more slime too. Oh, that's the slime I grabbed. What about this slime? Grab this slime. I wonder how far we are away from more meteors. Oh, here we go. Hopefully it's the soft meteors, the soft kitties, and not another one of those doomsday meteor showers that we had at the end of last stream. How are we doing on sand? 12 tons of sand. Not great. We'll save that for the rocket as well. Let's go check on our boy. They still haven't dug this out. Because they'd rather do the digging. I'm debating on making everybody's priorities flat. All right, there you go. That's another 6 cycles of food that I don't have to worry about. Look at these awesome digging in here. Up to almost 60 tons of iron. So as an example, let's say we're using 50 tons as an example. We take 1 to 1 and we'll get 100% of the iron out of that iron ore. So 60 tons of iron. Or 50 tons of iron. Oh, how do I do that math? 50 tons. Divided by 70 is how much each run of steel takes. Means we'll end up with 71 tons of steel. Once we have all the lime. Because right now you can see we only have enough to make the what? Oh man. 60 batches? No, that's not right. Ten batches would be 100. Yeah, it's 60 batches. So we could actually get a pretty good amount of steel out of this. So the issue then is going to be how much do we going to need to make our steel platform? Well, this is 100 batches of just steel. Oi. Oi! Have I done proximity yet? No, I don't think I'm going to either. I've been thinking about doing quite the opposite and just making everybody flat other than like cook and research. Because I want them to do all of the things. Because when we're on the rocket, everybody's going to be doing everything anyways. So maybe that's what we do. Probably not the smartest thing to do right now. I should have waited a little bit more. I mean, nobody can do research anyways. And we want everything to cook. Proximity is when... So let's say I do this. I dig something out here. I dig something out here. And then I go back up here and dig out. All the same priority. Well, a duplicate would be prone to dig this thing out here, run all the way over here, dig it out, and then run all the way back here, dig it out. Well, when proximity's set, they'll do all the like priorities in that area before running along. Cam said, just a thought. How are the puffs floating in the vacuum of space? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Anti-grav boots? I don't know. Ooh, is this more slime? No. All this stuff is kind of chilled out, though. Yeah, while we're here, I'm going to put a low priority sweep. Go get all the goodies while we can. What can't be? Oh, a dense pufflet egg? Nope, we don't want to sweep it. I will bring it inside, though. Is that in base or DLC or a mod? No, it's vanilla. It's in all of ONI. Oh no, it's another one. Cancel everything. Go home. Protect yourselves. Why can't I get a friendly slime meteor? Huh? Why do I gotta get the death killer? Oh, there's a death bringer right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's so warm. Oh, yeah, the polluted oxygen's like coming up over 70 degrees. Now, this was actually a pretty mediocre one. I was expecting worse. It only broke through once. No, Pufflet, come back in here. That was pretty tame. We got away with one there. Women and children first! How'd the heat overlay look? Oh, yeah. It's a deep burn, really. Yeah, the polluted oxygen is spiking at like 200 some spots. That's why we... Yeah, it's 200 degrees. We gotta wait for all this to go away to where it's such a little amount of environment that it can't superheat the dupes. And then you dig this out, which basically cuts the heat in half. Because right now, this is 888 kilos worth of 250 degree, but when you dig it out, it becomes 400. Yeah, I get it. It's warm. All right, it's milligrams. I don't think the dupes can get hurt. There's going to be a silly dupe that's going to come over here and try to repair that. Oh, no, we got polluted oxygen again because it comes rushing out, but it's fine. Doesn't look like it's bad enough. Plus, we have a couple of trauma cots. It's good. It's good. Nothing we need to worry about. Let's go check on our other dupe. Oh, we've got the iron coming through. All right, let's go find some more iron. We should probably grab some of that aluminum too, huh? Do we have aluminum over here? Oh yeah, we have 10 tons. We'll be fine. And now we can start this nonsense. Where's my... Oh, we haven't brought the iron ore in. That's fine. We'll wait. We got some things to catch up on over here. Oh, stop your belly aching. Curative tablets. Sure, buddy. Their stress is just a little high. Oh, stress here is not great. 16 out of 19 is why. It's because they'd been eating the bad food. What is their stress response? Stress response, where are you? Oh, you're a vomiter. That's fine. I'll push you to the max. It's free water. Let's go get in here. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of goodies in here. Can I reach this? Yes, we can. Oh. Yeah, we have to grab all this iron that is as humanly possible, for the simple reason this is all the steel that we have. That's why I'm thinking I don't even think we want to put steel up here. I mean, this is obsidian and they're just crashing through it with no qualms. I'm thinking about trying something like this. That way the materials will sit up here, all the hot rocks. All the hot rocks will sit on the insulated tiles and it won't matter, and we might even be able to get in there and repair damage. Because I don't think we want to waste steel. Oh, wait a minute. Or I want to do it on this bottom level. Where are you? There you are. Okay, we got 35 tiles there. Okay, yep, we're going to do it on the bottom level. So we'll do one layer here of the obsidian. And then this will be our igneous rock layer, our insulated tile layer. We'll see. We'll see. General Talia. Puke water, just like Fulton County, Georgia. Puzzlina, welcome back in. It's good to see you. Vaisom, welcome. All right. Yeah, so this will be... Oh, wait. It's not as opportune. And I'm not actually gaining anything more out of the rocket size, am I? Hold on. I might have just butchered this again. This is 40. But when you add the rocket thingy... the platform, so the platform would be here. That's another 2, so that would give us 35. The reason why I like 40, a total of 40, is because of hydrogen rockets. I guess we could also just build in something later. Okay, yeah. So that's what we'll do. I guess these don't even need to be obsidian anymore. These can be regular old igneous rock, too. Puzzlina was searching for what kind of CPU to buy for ONI. Maybe a 600 series? Probably a good in between. Beautiful. Alright. Go nuts. And the reason why we're keeping this out is because we want all of these gases to go up into the vacuum of here. We'll get rid of this once they finish. It'll take it a while, but it will eventually go. Oh, do not starve to death because you're vomiting. That is a risk. Oh, 800 calories. You finished vomiting by then. Oh, yeah, a bit juicy for my taste, but okay. Can you go eat now? Oh, did you notice their calories really go down when they get sick? Oh, no. Can you go eat now? 200 calories remaining. Go eat. Oh, my goodness. Whew. What I think happened? What happened when you vomit? I just never knew that happened to dupes. The 5800 X3D works great, says Otto. That's been around for a minute too, right? So you might be able to get one cheaper. Yeah, their stress is, it's fixed now. Now they can go do all the work. Oh, well, this is not helping. That's definitely not helping, because they're getting sopping wet on top of everything else. I believe the dupe union is calling. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's probably from melty ice. All right. That is good. How much iron do we have over here? Mr. Brain! Hello, welcome back. 4 tons of iron ore. Let's start turning it. I have a feeling I shouldn't have been so quick to do the open rocket. I should have just built the sustainable colony first. But this will be fine. We're going to be fine. Where am I going to put the rocket? Not over here because we have these goodies. So let me do something like this. This is going to be sexy. This is going to be sexy. There it is, chat. Sexy. Shiny Elster says, sadly, I need to leave. Need to be in bed in half an hour. Got an early shift next week. See you in Vodland. Shiny Elster, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for sharing some of your cosplay plans. Oh, that's right. We do have blueprints, don't we? Let's get a prediction up going. That'll be fun. Start a prediction. What's in the blueprint? You got 5 minutes. The prediction is up. It's right up here. Okay, this is what we're looking at. Is this going to be tops, onesies, and gloves, bottoms and footwear, Atmos suits, buildings, wallpaper, or something else like paintings or balloons? Please don't get stuck in there. Yeah, that's the reason why I only play on Sundays and for recording. And that's still like a lot of game time. Like I still play probably, what, 10 hours a week? But it gets to a point where, like, am I at 3,000 hours yet? Like, it's got to be close. Sometimes it makes me a little kooky. Oh, we finished this. I mean, that's really good. I need just a little bit of steel so I can put the pump in there. Yeah, let me stop iron production for right now and get a little bit of steel. How's this coming out? 60 degrees, absolutely. Working out just great. Raven Stormfrost, you've hit 1,500 hours with just this one Chaos Crew run? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, no, you've hit 1,500 hours total while playing it. I see. What am I looking for? Oxide? Oh, no, I can just go to the library, can't I? 2,600 hours. So it's not as many as I thought. That's not too bad. I think Dex is over something ridiculous, like 6,000 hours. Puzzling it with the 4,200. It sucks, and you're gonna be happy about it. It says Evil Sloth. No! Another thing we want to do is get as much research as we can. That way we don't have to worry about research on the rocket. We're gonna have to a little bit because of the orbital station thing. All right, let's go check on Vetch to be... Oh, we're at 85% again. Nice job doing some digging, but you have some more digging to do. Sorry, buddy. Oh, and there's more right there, too. Absolutely delicious. Maybe we do naturally planted things inside El Rocket. I don't know if that's the right choice, but it's a thing. And maybe this should be our home base. It only has oxalite meteor showers. And it actually has water. Of course, it's a slush geyser, so I still need to make it clean, fresh water. Dex says 6,623, and I'm currently playing. How do you do it, Dex? By the way, you've got 1 minute left of the prediction. Last chance to try to gamble up some of your echoes. If I get to 6,000 hours and oxygen not included, I don't know if I'm going to be sane anymore. Aluminiums. Oh, what is this? Zuthalo. Little bit in here. Little baby chunks. Anyone have the Discord link? Why, Emily, we happen to. Right there. All right, boom. Dirt, sure. Anything that we cannot get naturally, we're going to want to take. Oh, look how long it's taken them. Are we time for times 10 speed? Or is that a little silly? Oh, we've got our steel. We have our first pieces of steel, chat. 1 ton of steel. Absolutely. Now let's get all that iron going. It's all the multi-process monster machines, like trees to diamonds, trees to lime. No, I meant how do you do it, like have 6,600 hours in a game and still play it. Halaki, welcome back. All right, so we do have the steel we can finally get in here. Man, we are going to need cooling for this place soon. Do we have any wheezeworts? We don't have any warts here. We have these up here. How much phosphorite do we have? We do have some phosphorite. Let me put a couple of wheezeworts here. Yeah, we're stress vomiting it again. Oh, and it's instantly freezing. Oh, look, they're already feeling better. Are you starving? I don't think you're starving, though. Do I ever get sleepy playing ONI? I sometimes start to feel like nodding off and waiting for dupes to do things. No, because I'm typically playing... I'll show you how when I play ONI normally, I play it like this. So there's always a lot going on. So it kind of forces you to keep focus. And I'm always talking too when I'm playing ONI. I don't play offline anymore. So that's a whole thing. And then we'll bring a gas pipe out, say like this. I don't know where we're going to do with the natural gas geysers. Oh, the natural gas generators. For now, we could probably be smart just to keep them in the cold. And that way they'll drip all the polluted water down into here. Wild plant the thimbleweed on the rocket and bring pips. Dirt problem solved. Yeah. Let's bring in this here as well. Where's our closest major hub? I don't want to start using that kind of wire, so we're going to do this. We're going to use all of our regular 2-strand wire, but before we seal this up, we're going to make sure there's conductive wire in here because we'll probably eventually turn this place into, you know, conductive power things. I'm still working on clearing everything out, but I need to make sure Echo sees my petroleum storage, aka buffer tank heaven. I have 58 buffer tanks full of petroleum, and each of the tiles they are in is full of petroleum as well. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. We can't reach here. Should have thought about that one, huh? In fact, I'm going to fix it now. That way future Echo thanks me. By doing something like this. This is nasty, but it'll work. Haggis Helper, welcome back in. I kind of like the idea of... I just don't know how many you could squeeze. I know the cuddle pips can get into a denser area, but it's still 96 tiles. I guess I could also grow trees in there. Naturally planted trees. That would also give us lumber, which could give us ethanol. The ethanol we could feed to some sort of plant. More Joya seeds. Entombed. That's not good. That means they can't go to the potty. And we're stress vomiting again. Where are we vomiting? Uh-oh, now we're starving again. I need you to hurry up and vomit. Oh, chat, this is gonna be close. Are you done? Okay, they're done. Woo! Crazy sheep. Welcome in. Go eat. Dude, you're starving. Cannot reach food. Oh no! Oh no 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 no. No, where are you going? Nope, you're not sleeping. This is a red alert. Why aren't you going to eat? Schedule. We gotta move them back so they'll go get the food. Oh, what are you doing? Off of the red alert. Going potty. Oh, this is gonna be close. Any day. Any day. 300. Whew. Okay. I guess times get tough. Let's prevent this problem in the future. He won't eat because of socks. Mr. Brain, I don't want to know why you know this, but Mr. Brain says you can get all the way down to about 200 calories and still have enough time to pee and wash your hands. Chibo in with a pandiculate and a drink. Thank you very much. Do let me remember to do this. They will end up just passing out, but that's okay. Has the natural gas escaped yet? Why would it escape? Oh! What happened? You saw this the whole time, Nate. What did I dig? I didn't... Oh, because I dug through this. Oh... Oh, Echo, you be echoing. Oh. Every single time. 2,600 hours. I'm okay, chat. Ugh. Nope, I made this mess, and I'm gonna clean it up. That's what responsible pods do. Okay. I'm actually gonna need an insulated line going up anyways. Real Witch King of Angmar, trying to turn my frown upside down. Rattlebone says 5,898 hours and I still do it. Ugh. Time played doesn't mean we've learned. Breakthrough is probably around 3,000. Oh, man. We're eventually going to need a trash, like a dump for our natural gas geysers. So that's the reason why I'm building this now. We'll use it for that. And for now, we'll use it to clear this thing out. Why haven't they moved this? Oh, because that's an improper move. They will not move it there. Let's try moving it here. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Carol in with a gifted subby. Thank you very much. Oh, we got our prediction ready. Good stuff. Jibo, did I give you the drink? I thought I gave you the pandiculate. Ugh! It's a deep burn. Cheers to you, Jibo. Thank you for taking care of the streamer. Let's go get this prediction on. Chat, one day in the future, you're going to get to hear about all the stress, okay? And all the things that are going on in life. For now, all you should know is that we need a W, okay? I need a W. I want a W. I need all the positive mental energy Focus yourself on this blueprint. Okay? Because this one's going to mean something. Visum also needs a W. Let's get some W's in chat. Let's turn the mental power into positivity. It's W time, chat. Milky in with 200 bits. Thank you very much. We've got a W coming. Thank you, Milky. Thank you again to Naz and Carol also for the gifted subbies. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. It's juicy watermelon drywall. Which is a duplicate. I don't know if it's a W. It's not a W, but it's not an L. At least it's not like orange socks, like Zoldan was rooting for. Okay? And now we have 400 more spools. So, it's a type of W. It's a watermelon. Wallpaper people, one big though. They're the lowest category, and they just, somebody let me know the ratio of what you won. I am interested to hear. Brian, welcome back, buddy. Says, should our next prediction be, will Echo get the payphone? No, or no, everyone wins. Oh. Minu got 3,500 in and 33,000 out. Wow, almost a 10-to-1. Minu, what are you going to buy with all your wonderful echoes? I need to get more redemptions. I need to do some stream work. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like quite yet, but I need some more redemptions. Yeah, we're going to be doing 2 more blueprints today, since we only play ONI once a week now. Why won't they move this? I'm genuinely concerned. Like, where's that move? Right here? Oh, we're really behind on tasks. Okay, that's fine. Look at this sexiness. I do need to break that open, though. This needs to be all out of obsidian, not igneous rock, because it's close to the rocket. And obsidian ladders. Yeah, that'll do. Is there a mod for setting the priority of the move to? I'm not sure, Cam. Let's go times 10 speed. How are we doing over here? We have 90 tons worth of iron for you to pick up. You're at 68% stress. We're going to set you on 75. And no, I want you at 70. Stop resetting. To bring you back down to 50. That'll help a little bit. If I was smart, I don't think the pod is an industrial machine. Woo woo! This is going to be a ghetto fabulous massage clinic. But the massage clinic, if you're not putting your massage tables in massage clinics, you're messing up. Because right now, this is only going to massage like 30% per cycle. Which is not good. Let me go the flower pot right here. 3 degrees. I should have printed out one of those Joyas. Oh, it still makes it a massage clinic. Apparently the pot is a good enough decor item. Unless this is considered a decor item. It is a decor item. Plus 30 to decor. You don't even need it. Good to know. Plus 30 decor on the mini pod. We'll print those out in the... But notice now, when we're getting our massage... Come on, where is it? Receiving clinic massage is minus 60%. You can see it down here. Minus 60% per cycle on the massage. So I believe it doubles its efficiency, which is a big deal. So I don't even mind putting this lower now to say, bring it all the way down to 30 stress. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Unfortunately, they're gonna have to keep getting up and running on the wheel to charge, but that's fine. Space Huggle! Space Huggle, how's it going? It's been so long. How are you? Let me do that wonderful shout out. Space Huggle. Chat. You need to go follow Space Huggle. They're pretty cool peeps. They play all sorts of varietal type of games. And to be honest, she's a sweetheart. Didn't have a ton of viewers to send over today, but always wanted to say hello. Space Huggle, you are always welcome. Naz giving a gifty sub over to Space Huggle. All right, so is this connected now? Brilliant. So all I have to do now is seal this thing in, and then we'll be able to start bringing that gases all the way up. For those of you new here coming over from Space Huggle, we do play some Auction Not Included, but not a lot. We're down to once a week on the Auction Not Included. And Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, right now we're in a Fallout run. We don't even know what we're going to play after Fallout. We're trying to expand our varietal content. Zolden didn't come by today. You'll have to fuss. You'll have to fuss at Zolden. Yeah, our wonderful community member, I believe, is a mod for Space Huggle. And I think we can finally get rid of those. Now, this is sealed, which will allow this to slowly, very slowly, ridiculously slowly vacuum this whole thing out. It was unfortunate that the way this planetoid spawned, that this is the lowest point of the area, because normally you want this area at least like 40 tiles away from the top of the map, and right now it's only like 34. So what did you guys, I popped in and was lurking for a little bit when you're doing your stream planning stream. I can't remember what you called it. Oh, did we get some meteors over here? I see some slime that's not picking up. Viewer feedback stream. There it is. Alright, that's all obsidian. I can not even really bother about picking this stuff up because it's always going to be sitting there. We're always going to have meteors hit this place. I don't know. We'll see. I can get rid of this one, though. Today was Life is Strange before the storm. Did my shout out work? Did my shout out butcher? Where's my mod actions? Okay, yep. I did get the shout out in. Good. Uh-oh, why are we DDing? We already have another pod? Excellent fruit. We're starving. We'll take it. Ed in with a gifted sub over to Kutai. What else do you have planned for the stream? What do you have upcoming, Space Huggle? Welcome again to everybody in the Huggle Bunch. Appreciate you coming by. Keep at it. Zolden says the game freaks Zolden out, so they didn't split stream like they usually do. That is funny. I like it. I like it. Hey, when you really don't like a game, you really don't like a game. It's a thing. All right, we're still up to 92 tons of iron ore, and it's because we're still trying to bring this stress down. And it's because of this battery, so they have to constantly get up, run on the wheel, which brings the stress back up. How warm is it over here? Oh, it's nice and cold. Let's do this. It'll get more batteries on the line, so yeah, they'll have to run longer, but they'll be able to sit on the massage table for longer. We need a buddy. Oh, what would we feed said buddy? Good question, lots of ideas, some loosely formed ideas. My first paid sponsorship event is coming up in mid-June, which I'm very excited about. And a Bob Ross painting stream is on the radar too. Oh, that'll be amazing. Little happy trees. All right, these are going in, and it's chilly around here, so it doesn't matter. The heat doesn't matter. Yeah, but I don't have any carpet. I don't have any thimble reeds or reed fiber over here. That's a good idea, though. Putting some carpet under this tile. That's definitely a way to juice that squeeze. What could I do? All right, here's what we're going to do. Where's our thing? Oh, I can get rid of this now. That's good. Is that vacuumed out? No. Why aren't you vacuuming? Oh, because of our automation? Because there's too much mixed stuff in here, I believe. Yeah. Bop. That's an easy quick tame, huh? Already vacuumed out, so now I'm just going to say if it's above 100, and then I'm going to separate this because I do not want to vacuum out the natural gas. Just wanted to get the polluted oxygen out of there. So that is good. Notice we only have grams here because all of this is slowly jumping into the vacuum. It'll take a long time, especially with dupes going back and forth through here. But we don't care. I don't care. I love it. We still making all the iron? Now we'll make all the steel and the iron as it comes. We're up to 1 ton of steel. But where's my shipper? I need to ship some stuff over. Hello, shipper. Right here. Which means, of course, you need power. It's all right. We got plenty, right? Water tank is now less than half full. Oh, it's that carbon skimmer. How are we doing here? Let's turn this into a 5. I don't think we have any more mud, so it doesn't matter what we turn this into. I need a resupply of sand. Or I could use the metal refinery coolant to superheat polluted water, turning it into regular water, then pump the water out. Granted, it'll be hot water. Space Huggle says all those gases look scary. No, it's fine. It's fine. Plus, we still have research to do, which takes more water. I unintentionally set some natural gas free a few minutes ago. Yeah, it was an oopsie. I mean, there is water over here, too, that is getting superheated from the polluted water. Yes, now the power will allow them to massage clinic a little bit more. What are they doing, though? They're supposed to be dropping off more iron ore. Oh, we haven't gone in here yet. More massaging, huh? You'd have a panic attack? Oh, no! It's happening again! Is it here? Why are we scalding over... Yep. Bad things are happening! Don't worry about this. Save yourselves! That's why we put in this whole system. Look, you're doing it to yourselves. Okay? You're doing it to yourself. Did you see ice at the vegetable place? Yes. I could send the ice over and then just use it to cool things down, but that's... I'm starting to look in the long term. What are we going to do for long term sort of fix? We also have some ice here, right? Let's grab this ice. I mean, that's a fair point. We don't have a lot, and it's not sustainable, but it's a thing. Oh, we need to open this up too. Don't worry about the scaldings. Oh, we have one incapacitation. We'll get to that in a minute. Right now, we have more important things to do. Like that. All right, where are you incapacitated? Oh, somebody's already coming to get you. There's only milligrams here. They shouldn't be scalding much. Oh! How is that even possible? Ellie! Ellie! What did you do? They're sitting in polluted oxygen. This is Huggle's fault. I don't get it. There's polluted oxygen here. Oh, yeah. I think Ricardo's right. I think it's the 10X. It might have been the 10X thing. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're saves coming. Yeah, it did happen last stream too. It's only milligrams, yeah, but there was other polluted oxygen sitting there. They still shouldn't have, there was grams which they can breathe. Plus, I guess they were going over to repair. But see, that still doesn't make sense. They weren't cut off, and they're supposed to know when they have to run back. So we're going to watch it this time. I'm not going to interfere. There's a wart seed for us. I'm not going to interfere. I want to see what happened. Oh, this is already broken. Okay, so we're going to let them out. I'm going to do the same thing. So they go over here because they want to repair, which is fine. But the point being is, oh, it's because of the 10X. Who's suffocating? This time it's Numeria. But see how Numeria runs back. They know when they have to run back to get air. That sort of suffocation's not supposed to happen. They're not even sick. I could understand it if they were sick, but in this case, I think it is just the time X. The simulation doesn't calculate fast enough on when they have to run back, so they end up getting hurt. I am not going to build these out of anything reliable. Let's go in here and build these out of steel. Bunker tiles. Oh, I don't have bunker tiles yet? Where are my bunker tiles? Right there. Yeah, see, this is grams. See, this is milligrams. See, they can't breathe it, and they also don't get the temperature effects from it either. Notice no one's dying right now. I'm also going to put... All right, so here's what we're going to do. How many more wart seeds do we have? 0. And how much ice? Give me some ice too. No, I'm going to hold off on the ice. We're down. We're still up 75% massaging. There's now 4 batteries on this line. It goes down more. Okay, they're down to 70%. But this is not 60% per cycle. We've gone a half a cycle now, and they've only gone down 10%. I guess because stress is also going up as well. Receiving massage. It's a miscellaneous room. It was the flower pot. The flower pot combined, they weren't getting the 60%, they were only getting the 30%. I guess the flower pot combined with the mini pod? Alright. Let's also help this colony out with 1 smart battery. No, I'm not doing obsidian here. Get wrecked. We'll use some granite. Power, 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 power. Natural gas geyser. Maybe 2 natural gas geysers. There we go. Cobalt ore is fine. Power. Smart batteries. Boom. Automation. Link it up. Natural gas going in. And polluted carbon dioxide coming out. Tell you the truth, this needs to be insulated as well because this is warm. So we'll put that in insulated pipes too. Now at least we don't have to run here. And we're going to be generating some polluted water. Oh, which tile is it? I think it's this tile. I could be wrong. And we'll have this come back down and we'll replace it all. Yes, it looks a little cleaner, chat. I'm gonna get rid of this and that and all this and all this. There we go. Yes, there is a sandbox mode. You go here, Go to options. Go to game. Enable sandbox mode. Is one way to do it. That's 1 kilo wire. That's okay. It's gonna be fine. See? It's only the draw that matters. It's only the current load. Putting power back on doesn't actually increase the load. See, isn't it nice? Now we've got more polluted water going in. I wish I could see how... I want this thing to run again. I'm gonna pause. Can I please select some polluted water? I don't think I can. I'll bet you it transports and just shows a visual effect. Space Uncle says, I like survival mode. It's just too stressful once you reach a certain point. I may reinstall. Don't do it. Don't do it. Question, if I turn sandbox on mode, do you... something and then turn it off, will I be able to get the achievements? No, good point. Once you enable sandbox mode, you will not be eligible for achievements. There used to be a web tool that you could take your save file, put it into the web tool, and uncheck the flag. Gold. Yeah, see? No suffocating dupes this time. Stop playing with my emotions, game. We're up to 7 tons of steel. Loving it. And what are we doing over here? Breathability. Oh, no, your breathability's fine. Get a hold of yourself. And our massage clinic is back. It's just down here, breathability is not great. Maybe I should stop doing these things down here. Oh no, they're holding their breath fine. I don't know how they're chilling down here, but okay. I need to open up more of this area for more polluted oxygen to flow through. Why are we scalding again? Why? Why are you up there? Oh, because we were installing these. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. By the way, Echo refuses to try Phasmo. Yeah, I'm not playing Phasmophobia. Is it the entire save folder that gets opted out of the achievements? No, I don't believe so. No, it's just that one specific save file. Oh, we're down to 32,000 calories, too. Man, I am a pro at this game, huh? Follow me for more tips and tricks. I wanted to go over here. We got the power on. We're going to allow manual use. I want to bring 1 Joya seed. So I'm going to do it like this. Just like we did before, so I can control precisely. Because when you allow manual use on this, they'll just do what they want. Like if I selected Joya seeds, they'd bring all of the Joya seeds over. Whereas now I can go 1 kilo Joya seed. Another blueprint? Yeah, let's do it. The blueprint prediction is up. So there's our Joya seed. Now I can just uncheck it. Boop. And now I also want to bring, what is it, 1 thimble reed for a carpet tile? 2 thimble reeds. Or reed fibers. Reed fiber, 2 kilos. And can we start cleaning this place up? Sheesh Louise. And then we can uncheck it. Now we have our 2 reed fiber and Joya seeds. We'll wait until they're done. This is what I'm talking about with some duplicate labor. Now we just hit all. And off they go. Starving again? Go get some food, buddy. There we go. Much better, by the way, on that front. Notice they're down to 63%. Carpeted tile right here. That'll help. I could also put a carpeted tile where they sleep too, but no, do this first. Are we getting tickled tootsies? We are getting tickled tootsies for minus 15% stress. What do we got? Iron? I too like iron. Boop, boop. The reason why I brought the Joya seed over, because this place is cold, and I'm going to get rid of the Pipsqueak Toonsies, and I'm going to try to put a flower pot, wall pot right there, to put a Joya seed in it. Not made out of iron ore? Are you serious right now? My last save is called I Don't Want to Die, Please, said Space Huggle. Oh yeah, they're losing stress right now. Beautiful. I love the tickled tootsies. All right, so I don't know how they're feeling the tickled tootsies when they're running on the wheel and their tootsies are literally touching the wood, but you know. All right, over here, what are the issues? Nothing. Let's build our rocket. What do we think? Let me get rid of these. Yes, this. No. There we go. You could almost say that Kutai deserves a promotion. Yep. No. Oh, I love it. All right, shipping. No, not ship it. Rocketry. Rocket platform. I want to be at least 7 tiles away. That's 9, or that's 10. That should be good, and this will give us the 40, won't it? Yes. Yes, it will. Boom, shaka laka. We have the rocket, and now we have a Spacefarer module. You don't even need to put the engine there, chat. And it begins. For those of you who did not know, we're going to be melting that rocket interior in the guise of having everybody live inside. The issue is they're made out of undeconstructible steel, which means we have to get it up to 2,426 degrees. I have never done this before. I have not practiced this, so it's going to be a little, you know, bumpy. We'll see. Building today and melting today are different topics. Otto, ye of little faith. Did we decide on a rocket name? I tell you what, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to go grab a Slim Jim, do the stretchy of the legs thing, And when I come back, we're going to start this process. Super Sauce, welcome back. Sorry I missed your welcome in, and Mr. Rusty as well. Oh. Is it possible to make the module out of something like lead for easier melting? I don't think so. I think the rocket interior is always steel. So yeah, make sure you're getting up, grabbing yourself a snack, stretching those legs, refilling your drink, and yeah, start tossing around some rocket name ideas. I'll be right back.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yay! Of course, I could just drop this too. We could drop it like it's hot. Ah! Oh, I'll be here for at least the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours even. Now the dupe could still get hit. Like, boom. But the Alright, schedule. Oh!
Danger, Will
Oh!
Robinson. Danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh! Oh my goodness. Hey! Welcome to Worcester! The total will be $1.25, pal. The chair blocked it? Okay, we'll fix that. Hold on, I'll give you Exhibit A. I'll give you an Exhibit A. Stay! It makes me mad. I don't know how Chloe Cosmos twirls with twirls with the grace of a ballerina. I don't understand it. How does Chloe do it? Chloe, teach me your twirl skills. Pumpkin pie in with 100 twirl bits. And then B-dubs in with another 100 twirl bitties. Thank you for the twirl bitties. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Give me the talking points, Queen. Look, I've been behind the times. I'm behind the times. Queen says ignore it. Ugh. I hate me. One second.
Danger.
All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. Ugh. You better run. Nope, run It'll still be a 3-pump max. Look, no one tell Komori. Oh, the bot's working! Yay! Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's not is because, well, they don't even know I exist. But enjoy your Perrier! See, everybody thinks I'm the one that brings the chaos. No. Chat brings the chaos. I'm just the conductor. Choo-choo. Oh, those labels better be facing out, okay? Those designers made that label that way for purpose. There's a front and then there's a back. You don't want to look at it from the back. You want to look at it from the front. Otherwise, you don't even know if you're picking up a can of peas or is it a can of carrots. Who knows? It could be anything. Chaos! Ah! Nematrex says, fairly sure it's not a mod. Well, here's the storage bin. Oh my goodness. No way. What? Chat. How? What? I have never seen that. Since when? That has to be new. Sassy Chick wants to say hi.
Hi, everyone.
That is the sassy. Yay! I'm not muted, you're muted. You gotta unmute your stream. Unmute the stream, stop lurking. Michael in with the 7 months. That's the way to come back from a break. That's the pro gamer way of doing it, by the way. You come back muted and then people resub to you. Follow me for more tips and tricks on how to be a successful streamer. Wolf Guy, I appreciate you coming by. Ugh. All right, here we go. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to take steel, we're going to make it liquid, and then from liquid steel, we're going to send it into the rocket, and we're going to melt some stuff. Okay? That's what we're going to do. And hopefully, none of this is going to happen with a bunch of meteors over our head. So let's try doing some of this. We'll take some obsidian here. I'm gonna put some bunker tiles to protect our faces. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Probably. No, that's not smart, is it? This would be smarter. There we go. All right, let's go check on Vegetivo. Oh, they're out of calories again. Of course they are. Oh, you know what? I'll bring some pufflets over here. Oh, they're really out of calories. It's too cold to grow anything over here. In case you're wondering why I didn't just plant some stuffs. We should open the prediction? Yeah, you're right. Echo, you can call the Spacefarer module the SS Melted or the SS Bigger Than It Looks. Oh no, what's the name of the Doctor Who thing? Begins with a T. The TARDIS. We should call it the ESS TARDIS. That seems to make sense. It's another wallpaper. And wallpaper was the third lowest this time. And yes, it is once again a duplicate. Because of course it is. Now everybody's like, oh, I'm definitely going close next time. Because we know Echo's not going a whole stream without hitting close. Blueprints 2, me 0. Rigged. All right, what are we gonna do for food? Oh. How much iron? Still 99 tons worth of iron over here? What have you been doing? Erebor? All right, how are we doing on calories? Okay, we got plenty of time. That should work. Plenty of time. $2K in, 16,000 out. Way to go, Geeky. Dark Wizard also, it's 1 to 8, basically, was the return. I love seeing the returns. It's kind of cool. All right, where are you going? Okay, going to get the Ignis Rock. Gotta build the things. Oh, yeah, you're going to be fine. I don't even have to worry about you. All right, now this is going to be a little trickies. I'm going to build that one right there. I'm going to put a power system in here. Because we do need power. I'll show you why in a minute. Well, you're going to see why in a minute, rather. There we go. Now some power. Beautiful conductive wire. We'll be fine. And I'm also going to need a kiln. Once they get that done. Your steel roof is not symmetrical. There we go. Now it's symmetrical. Please don't starve me, though. No, you're fine. You now have 6,400 calories. Only 50% stress. There's the iron ore starting to get nicely done. I suppose we should also do some of this. Go get some more calories. Can they get down there? Yes. Yeah, and while they're at it... Alright, that should do us for a little while. Just a little bit. I guess we can also go through here, grab this one. Go through here. Grab that one. Yeah, plenty of food, chat. Plenty of food. Beautiful. Leave the oxyfern. It's too cold for the oxyfern anyways. Oxyferns only like it 0 to 40, and it's -10. But we'll leave it for now. There's 2 frozen friends. Yeah, because we got a frozen friend on the planetoid. And we got one from the point of interest that comes on the second planetoid, which is kind of cool. It's the first time I had seen it like that. Did Francis John call his rocket TARDIS? I have not watched that series, but if Francis John called his rocket TARDIS, we cannot. More iron. Okay, they're sleeping again. Oh, I forgot to do the... I thought we brought a Joya seed over. Oh, a Pip must have planted the Joya seed. Or do I not have access to the... Yeah, a Pip went and grabbed it. I have no idea where they put it. Where did you plant it? There's no telling. I have enough food. I just need to send it over. Yeah, the problem with that is it filters out, or it not filters, rots out, and we're down to 20,000 calories. Nick, what does this button do? What button do? Keep clicking the button, Nick. It's the solution. Live action pixel in with the 16 months. Oh dear goodness, they're not. Well, that's why that happened. Sergeant Amalis, welcome back in. Pixel in with the 100 bits. Thank you again, Pixel. Keep building the thingies. I thought we had a ton of duplicate labor. Now it feels like we don't. Water supply is hurting. Can I get in here and mop some of this? No, don't click that button. I will be able to once it starts flowing. Oh, I almost got it. There it is. We got it. We'll get some more water. How the toddlers doing? They're doing okay. We're about to do some silliness. Melting a rocket, which is, you know, something you really don't want to do. Do not do this at home, folks. So nobody remembers if FJ named his TARDIS? What if you named yours the the ESS Inconceivable? Dex in with 100 bits as well. Thank you both, Nick and Dex, for the 100 biddies. This button for salt. We don't have a lot more ice here. In fact, I think we're about out of clean ice. Did we seal this off again? Oh, that was in the alternate timeline, wasn't it? The ESS Event Horizon? Why the Event Horizon? Maybe something nomadic in theming. What's something that nomads do? Migrate? ESS migration? ESS Wanderer. Oh, I kind of like that. It's also a throwback from our Fallout thing, huh? The Voyager? Because they voyage. The ESS Nomad. Alright, you also... No, you're fine. Oh, we're actually just waiting on lime now. Which we're getting from all of our fishes. Keeping that area pretty cool. That's kind of nice. Okay, enough. It's not hot. Where are you, I guess there's some hot things up here. Silly regolith. The regolith is our source of salt or sand. The problem with the regolith is it's too hot. The ESS, I'm lost. I've heard a couple for the ESS Nomad. Alright, so now what we're going to do, we finally have this down. Refinement, kiln. We're going to make it out of steel. The reason why we're making it out of steel is because we need to get it hot, hot, hot. Wow, these dupes are having a world of a time today, aren't they? Well, go down and get a full... It's got to be the 10X again. Look, they're full. I guess we have a couple of sick dupes, too. Yeah, Liz has slime lung, which is why they're using their oxygen too quick. So that's why Liz was having the issue. Refined carbon forever. These are done, right? Yes. Oh, thank you. Drywall behind the kiln. Good call. Now notice the kiln's getting hotter and hotter. It's not sitting in an atmosphere, so it's eventually just gonna melt. It's going to take a little while. Skimming the FJ video, while he did name an episode the interior of TARDIS, I don't think he actually named it in the menu. Okay. Yeah, then we'll name ours TARDIS. ESS TARDIS. Maybe we should name it the Tardy. That would also be funny. Kiln's already at 75. It takes a little while. I should probably... No, because it's not ever going to go down in heat, so I can just wait for it. Make the kiln automatic. I know, but then I got to cool things. I'll just put it on a 6. Made a mess? Why did you make a mess? Oh, we're entombed here again. Another pufflet. Lunch! And that's going to be more sopping wetness. It is the Echo space, it is the Echo spaceship. It's not narcissistic at all right? This is Echo Ridge Gaming. That's a fleet of Echo spaceships. So, or Echo Starship. Whatever floats your boat. I want to know where that Joya seed went. There it is. Ha! Gotcha! Seriously, can we do this? Where'd you go? They're up to 31,000 calories from all those diggings. Oh, we're still getting a massage? How are you at... Oh, because you have soggy feet. You have soggy feet because you haven't mopped this up. And you just made another mess? I wonder if there's... Echo stripper service. Ah. Danger Copter says, now I feel like I need an adult. Alright, we're disabling this. Go do the things. Yep, eat, mop. Oh, for the love of Pete. You're not helping yourself out. Where did that come from? I guess there was a little polluted water there or something. Oh, there's ice. Let's move that here. Oh boy, we're suffocating and scalding again. I wonder how that happened. My goodness. I can't get the easy rockets, can I? Or the easy meteors. What is going on? We just keep getting the... I'm gonna crush your soul rockets. Or crush your soul meteors. Notice it's still nice and chill in this area. It's exactly what we're looking for. We need to wait for our... Okay, it's down to milligrams. Maybe it'll be okay. We got 2 incapacitated, so we need to be somewhat careful. And we are up to 238 degrees on the kiln. All right, let's try letting them out. Dupes, we got things to do, okay? All right, good. There's no no scaldings up there anymore. Ish. Well, if we dig these things out... Why aren't they digging out? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, that's 4 dupes. We need to free up a cot. Who is this? It's Pumpkin of the Pie. Oh my gosh! Dig out the thingies! Who is this? Peppa. Peppa. Stop this. Did we save everybody? Okay, everybody's safe. Ish. This is how my games go. Me too. Where are you going? What possible reason? All this. All of this. Is there a way, is there a hotkey for disable auto repair? I don't think there is. There we go. Oh, that's better. Who's gonna dig through it if more than half the workforce is incapacitated? That's not a me problem. Oh, jeez, there's another one. And it just seems like we're getting so many more meteors than we normally do. Especially for only cycle 253. It's like, I mean, we are up to 4 tons of steel. That'd be enough for 40 tiles. So it might make sense to... block off this area. I don't love wasting the steel like this. But it might be necessary just to be able to get this thing going. Because no meteors splashing down here means no hot stuff down here. Hot Mott! First time chatter. Sim Hospital now. What are we doing today? We are melting the interior of a rocket. Oh, why are dig commands not working? Let me turn this off. All right, that, oh, we're incapacitated again. Starving? Okay, we're better. I get it's hot, but there's milligrams. It's, yeah, see how, okay, they got scalded there. Why here? It must be because the buildup of gases. All right, now so tiles transfer a lot better than debris does. So now the tiles can sit here on the insulated tile and not heat up the surrounding area. And we don't care about it hot over here. It's okay. It's going okay. It's going fine. We need a medic? No, we don't need a medic. Okay, those are the buildings that are broken. Over on Vegetable, we finally cleaned up the joint. Reject all that. And we still have 42 tons of iron over here, which means we have about 50 tons over on the other planetoid. Where are all the redeems? Kutai, we turned off all the sound redeems. We're trying something new. We're trying new strategies. This really needs... This... There's no polluted dirt. There's no... Let me slow it down. It might be the 10x stopping it. There's no slime or polluted dirt off-gassing. Yet look at all of this. It's a lot. Angry in with a gifted subby. Yeah, we're trying something new. Because when I go to any professional streamer, like the big time streamers, they don't have a bunch of sound alerts. So I'm wondering what the true impact of the loud, obnoxious sound alerts are on the stream. Like how many viewers enjoy them, having them in a stream, versus how many viewers are like, this is too much. You could use a sweepie to clean up the hot stuff. Yeah, for sure. I'm also debating and putting in multiple more doors. So it opens and closes faster. In fact, I'll use a, we're gonna use a mechanized instead of a manual. Angry in with another gifty. This one went to potatoes or starch. Thank you, Angry. Let's get that next prediction going, shall we? Prediction is up. You have 5 minutes to throw your loyalty echoes into the prediction right here. Angry in with another one. That's 3 in a row from Angry. Make that 4 in a row. Went to Hot Mott. Some guy that plays potatoes or starch and Kazarak. Thank you, Angry. Kutai says, well, me personally, I think we have some streamers that, I think some streamers have too many, but I like the sound alerts as a way to communicate with the streamer and have a more personal interaction. So we talked about this a couple of streams. It's not more personal of an interaction than, say, us verbally communicating, right? Like us literally talking right now, like we're having a conversation. A couple of tactical sound alerts, but audio overwhelming I don't like. Yeah, I don't either. And we are still trying to bring back the, hey, Echo, look at the screen, or hey, Echo, look at chat. We just haven't figured out a way, what sound alerts that we want them to be. Maybe I'll make some custom ones like, Echo, look at the chat. Something more subtle then. Yeah, I agree, Dogbarian. So I was thinking about doing TTS for bits. And then I walk into this one stream, and it is such a culture for people just to post these obnoxiously long paragraphs just for the TTS. And I don't want that either, because I think that's obnoxious. So now I don't even know how to do TTS well enough. Like, if you can put a max characters on it. I know, it's... In a lot of things, I'm probably just overthinking, because that's a thing I do. We just need an alert that does the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding, 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 ding. Brian says, if you do TTS, I am driving down there and having a face-to-face conversation with you, said Brian. Oh. Now this door is going to open and close quicker. So hypothetically, it'll let less polluted oxygen out. Speaking of which. Okay, we're still doing okay. Because all this polluted water, it looks like it's still off-gassing a little bit. Something that Pirate Software does is he has a TTS on a button that allows him when he is ready. I don't even know how to what kind of tech that is. You gotta realize Pirate Software and I are 2 different stratospheres. Like, it's not even close. So he could literally have a production crew behind him that helps him out doing stuff like that. Let's get this turned back on. How many cycles did it take to mine this? It was only, what, 2 streams, chat? Oh, did this thing turn back on yet? Yeah, it did. Beautiful. Now that there's a roof there, maybe move the hot debris. Maybe. The debris doesn't transfer with the environment as much. So I think we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep this loaded up. And times 10. Yeah, all the hospital beds are empty, so it's working a little bit better. Yeah, they're getting scalded, but they're only coming up here to do this, so it shouldn't take that long. Of course, now I'm about to really make them pain. I need to have obsidian coming in. Oh, that sound. That sound really starts to grate you. For what? There's milligrams. Okay, what if... What if this is the door? I'm thinking this might be a better door. Or here. Yep, that's what we're doing. That way, the door is in a vacuum. That way, there is no transfer. Any polluted oxygen that comes up here just dumps right off into the vacuum. And then we'll do the same thing right here. Now, this will still have the disadvantage of being... Maybe we'll put a small bunker tiles like this. This is a lot of steel. Seal that up. No dupes out there, right? Okay. I think this will work better. That way there's no excess polluted oxygen coming out here. I need to deconstruct that. And these. What are we waiting on? Hello? The three of us are in hospital beds, sir. Oh, there's ice. I will take it. Sounds like a pretty big excuse to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hurry, because we're letting everything out. Nope, that's not the way. We're up to 400 degrees on the kiln. Oh, what did you do? Oh, for the love of Pete. Why would you go up here when you need to breathe? I'm okay, chat. I don't understand, but I'm okay. Do let us pause this kiln. There we go. I'm a sea turtle. I'm a sea turtle. Whee! Oh, it's because I'm trying to do things out of order, right? Like, you shouldn't do this beginning in this soon in the colony. We should have suits in a sustainable colony before you start doing this. I don't like doing things normal. You know that. We do things all sorts of haywire. I forgot that drink was for Cam. Also 10x speed, yeah. I agree. I agree, but I gotta do 10x speed. I gotta play a little bit faster to keep the excitement live for the viewer. And we have a Pendiculate by Angry. Sorry I'm a little late on those. Cam and Angry. Oh. Alright. Yeah, because chaos is exciting, right? People like chaos in their ridiculousness. In their Twitch viewing experiences. This is fine. They're going to Crab Cobalt Ore. The reason why we're trying to fix this a little bit is because that wasn't sustainable. We need to figure out sustainable solutions. Now this should be, because polluted oxygen will go out, but it should dissipate into vacuum space, which means this will have a better opportunity to vacuum out. And this should never have an atmosphere again. That one unattached wire. Oh yeah, me too. This needs to say something like 90, 60. And these need to all be set on 100. And then I can do this. Shipping. Oh, no. Gotta go here because I did it the wrong way. And then we'll put a nice little bucket of coal here. Luckily, we still have a nice 80 tons of coal. That's pretty good. Let's turn this thing back on and continue our construction. Yeah, that'll work. I can't reach that one. All right, this is a little sampley. We're out of obsidian. What did we do with all the obsidian? We made all these insulated tiles out of it. We need to reclaim all that. $500 degrees. So now we just got to wait for all this polluted oxygen to go away. And it's getting there. It's getting there quickly. And then there should be no more opportunities for scaldings. Now we can reclaim the bunker tiles. No, because I don't want... When the things do crash, it'll release a bunch of carbon dioxide, which is still going to fill this area. So we'll see. Something off-gassing under the rocket platform? I don't see it. Polluted dirt. You've got to move it, move it. Mallow seed. Sure. How are we doing on vegetable? Iron ore. We've transferred all the iron. That is great. Let me go get a couple more of these. Little wart seeds. This is still on wart seed, right? Yep. Let's go grab this one. Grab that one. Grab this one. Grab that one. I mean, eventually we're going to have to come over here and do all sorts of work. Because we need the water. But that's not for now. Puffs, droplings, yeah. That will also dissipate because there'll be no polluted oxygen for the puffs to grab. Is the idea. Yeah, not much. It's hilarious how all the puffs manage to get outside so often. $600 degrees. Now in here. Most of this area doesn't matter. But we need to bring the coolant. Yes, it's coolant. In. I cannot use... I'm going to have to use igneous rock. It's slow heating. It's going to come out through here. It's going to melt these two tiles. And then go right back up. Like that. Now, if I had tungsten, this would be a lot better, but we don't, so we're going to use steel. Well, what's the melting point on aluminum? 1500. Yeah, I got to use steel. Like this. Also, so does the melted steel thing just make the rocket bigger? Yes. So all this will then be our new rocket interior. This whole thing. Which, by the way, it's 120 tiles wide, so we could put a couple ranches. And then just put other things in the ranches. I mean, we'll be able to build this entire area. The only place you really got to keep is this here because of the door. A lot of people get rid of all of this, but I don't like to remove these things here. You don't want to remove these because it will be glitchy with the game. Some people move the roofs and stuff, but I'm going to consider this our command module. And then we're going to have a bunch of other modules is the idea. All right, did that get in? Good, good, good. Now, this is all a vacuum anyways, so we could have put this in normal tiles, but insulated tiles are slow heating. And remember, they will melt at 1409, so it's... We're only going to melt these two tiles, yes. Because we're gonna play cute little role-play games. So this is how the TARDIS was made, yes. All right, keep going, buddy. There's more off-gassing in the soil. Where? Oh, there's some long leftovers here. Let's go like this. Look at all this polluted dirt. We'll grab a nymph. You never know when you need one. Apparently we have not transferred over those wart seeds yet. Because they're still sitting in here. No big deal. Nope, don't want to do that. How are we doing on fertilizer, as a matter of fact? Or phosphorite, rather. 10 tons. We're not doing great. More to scaldies. Why are we scalding? Oh, because we're running all the way over here to get all this. I love how if they drop something that they have the command to move, they end up still moving it. It keeps the command. Yes, the intent is to strip mine every planetoid. Sort of, you know, going from place to place and drawing off its resources and improving our rocket interior. I wish the pod would give us a Draco, but I don't think it can. Going to another planetoid to go get a Draco is gonna be painful. Alright, calories are starting to improve down here. I don't know how, considering we still hadn't planted these mushrooms. But we're good there. What else do we need to do over on Vegetable? Guess we can leave that one. It's fine. What else could we use? We've gotten all of the iron ore. Uh-oh. Meteor showers. Oh, it's the friendly meteor showers. Grab all of our slime. We do have slime storage, right? Oh, excuse me. Because all that slime is going to off-gas. And if it's next to hot stuff, it'll end up turning into dirt, which is not something we want either. All right, not bad. It's getting better. Kiln goes so fast. Maybe I should have done multiple. At least we finally got a nice one, right? We're making this out of ceramic because we're not cooling it. So we're going to have to constantly repair this as well. Oh, come get the slime then. Time to change the priority. Go get all... Oh, we already had these slimes up here too. Okay, we'll turn these on 6 as well, so they won't transfer. Which is good. We're up to 70 tons of slime. That's pretty good. Mallow seeds. Anything else over here? I guess for now, no. All right, Erebor Princeling, time to go home. And that way we leave a little bit of food here. Danger Copter, have a good one. I appreciate you coming by. Just pick it up and go. You can do it. Yeah, see all this with slime? Ends up superheating into dirt. Because that happens at 125 degrees. We're up to 1,000 degrees on the kiln. What's going to happen is this thing's going to melt into liquid steel. Refined carbon goes hard. It doesn't melt to 4,300, so we don't have to worry about it. But once we have the liquid steel, we're going to use a pump and pump it into the cooling loop of this metal refinery. And then the metal refinery is going to keep using the liquid steel as coolant, except we're not going to be cooling it. We're just going to make it hotter and hotter. Is that kind of the plan? We have 90%. Oh, Airborne Princeling. They'll be doing better now that they're back home. Hopefully. In the meantime, we're going to be getting some duplicates that are not going to be doing much. So let's do a low-level sweeps. At least clear this area out. To make the place nice. There we go. Yeah, but they haven't even built this metal refinery. I guess we have some people in cots. Not shabby. Submissions are closed on the last blueprint. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Three wallpapers in a row. We would never. Like, how long would it take to get 3 wallpapers in a row if we tried to do it again? Wow. Wallpaper was the answer. That might be a new one. 3 wallpaper. Oh, here's one we didn't recycle from before. Nope, it was a new one. We had gotten the diagonals. Han Susu in with the follow. Welcome in, Han Susu. As a reminder, if you have not clicked the follow button, please do. That way you can get notified whenever I go live for all the good funds. All right, this one is going in, which means this is the out one. And this is using up way too much of our obsidian. I'm still going to try to make this out of obsidian. We're going to be short, and I have no idea why. We have ladders out of obsidian. We have all these insulated tiles out of obsidian as well. I can probably get a few more. Should have taken some obsidian. Here's a little bit right here. From the other planetoid. That would have been cool. Grabbing more obsidian from around here and hopefully not unearthing any of the geysers. 1:16 ratio. Very nice. What is this? Steam? What? How is that even possible? Where is the steam coming from? Is anybody gonna get the doctor? Okay, we have one up here for the doctor. I don't think we have enough time between the load too. We might have to go back another cycle. That has to be the 10x thing. We had multiple cots available. Right at an autosave, does says. Oh, it still says they're dead. Load. Union rep will be in contact. You tell that union rep. What is that? 3 new timelines today? Yeah. It's because we're playing in 10x. I really wanted to get some rockets melted. It's making me mad. Now, where did this steam come from? I want to see that. Okay, I was over here digging out... Not that one. Digging out things. We'll try to do the same thing so we can figure out what happened. Still no steam. I think it came from the Princeling stress vomiting. Yeah, that could have definitely been it. Vomiting on some of the hot rocks. I saw the stress vomit down here somewhere, so I figured... Oh, there we go. There we go. Which, why they're stress vomiting right now blows my mind. Because they're back in their happy land. They're eating better food. Is this a sweep only? Yes. So I want to be able to sweep all that up too. Because we just made bottles with all of it. And it's funny because it spiked to 100%, got this one vomiting, then dropped back down to 60. Yeah, it's my own fault for playing in this fast. Oh, we'll take the copper ore. We have enough pufflets. All right, so we have our metal refinery in. Now we're just waiting for the kiln. It's at 1100 degrees. We're not out of coal, are we? Trapped. Okay, this one's my bad. There we go. Did we get a lot of obsidian? Still working on it. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not messing with this. I think it's still this one. I'll give it a go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kutai, no, what Zoldan is saying is because normally they vomit a few times. They don't just vomit once. They vomit like 3 or 4 times. Then their stress will go back down to 60. But it had looked like they'd only vomited once. I did not open the volcano. I hope not. If I did, oh well. Good, 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 good. All right, now we should have enough obsidian. So out goes in goes out. We do. More steam means more clean water. 2 from the left. Yes, I know it's 2 from the left, but these neutroniums are 5 wide. So I'm figuring it's the 3 to the left. Hot Mott said I did open the volcano. It just wouldn't even make sense for it to be this tile. But if we did, I'll just put a carbon temperature shift plate there. I'm not worried about it. Geeky said it's the point of interest tile, which is in the middle of the volcano. That one's going to be unreachable. Yes, 1200. And we're still spiking. What is... Okay, you're going in the hopper. It's got to be morale then. Or you just keep walking in water. We need to build one of these things. Where are we? No. Where's my thing? Stations. Skill scrubber. Here comes the 100 again. Here comes some vomit. Airborne Princeling apparently having a bad day of it. Beautiful. So far, so... Why aren't we doing this? Okay. Chat, we're done playing around. We are done playing around. I'll just keep repairing this thing. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. Coal. Bring all the coal. Need a fleet of massage tape. No, it's only Airborne Prince. It's only the one dupe. And we're about to fix it. They just have a high morale requirement. I mean... Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Aluminum ore. Here we go. Now they should bring all the coal here. How much coal do we have in here already? 955. I'm going to bring this down to a 1. Why aren't you loading it up? Oh, it still had the errand. Okay. Yes. Now it's on autopilot. And yes, the auto sweeper generates heat, but it's not a lot of heat. So you'll see it's probably going to go up, what, 0.2, 0.4 each time. We'll just deconstruct it and rebuild it. And then once we get it into these coolant lines, everything should be fantabulous. Should. We will have some cracking of the pipes and things. And we only have so much coolant because the kiln is only 200 kilos. Cool it with an ice temperature shift plate. No. It's not. It's only the one dupe. You see everybody else is at 0? And it's just because their skills were way too high. So we'll put them back in the digging and some carry, and that'll be it for now. Till we get some better foods. We do need to think of what our late game oven food is going to be inside of our rocket. I'm thinking surf and turf. Because if we could have barbecue and fishes, that would give us radiation resistance. That's what I'm thinking, is surf and turf. I would love to do some frost burgers, but that's a little much for the inside of a rocket. No, we're not doing curried beans, Mr. Rusty. Get it out of your head. Zimmy! Welcome back, Zimmy. All right, now apparently we're out of coal. Yep. I'm not playing with you anymore, dupes. All right, you're gonna listen. You're gonna do the things that I want you to do. I said fill the box. How are we doing on coal? 60 tons. Yeah, we're fine. Fill the box. Keep filling it. Nope. And if you keep messing with me, we'll go on red alert. And you won't even be able to eat or go potty. This is how you do it. Alright, that should be good. In fact, I don't want them to bring any more. That should be plenty of coal. We'll leave the rest of the coal on the main side of the base, so I use priority 0. Dirt! This feels illegal, says Arthur. What? There's nothing. It's all within the union regulations. We're at 1600 degrees and quickly climbing, chat. Soon! Soon! And then the chaos begins. You thought this was chaotic. Then we gotta move everybody inside. We have to figure out oxygen. And all the things. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. There's a reason why he has to flee the planet. Oh, man. More cake? Oh, yeah, this is the easy step. 1700. Did we finish everything in here? Nice. Beautiful. 60,000 calories. So we are going up again. I'm going to reduce by 1 mushroom. Because remember, all we're doing is wasting slime if we're making too much food and polluted water. With our swampy delights. Let's do some of this. Reduce this sopping wetness. I guess we can start kicking research again, too. Oh, I hadn't even done this. Ugh. Coal! Remember what happened last time, dupes. You deliver me my coal, or bad things are gonna happen. Do you understand me? Do you want the auto sweeper to remove the refined carbon? No, the refined carbon goes up to like 4,000 degrees, 4,300, so it doesn't matter. But, I mean, it would be clean. Oh, they just took all the coal out of here because it was a lower priority. Oh, and the dupes are going to start bringing all the refined carbon in here. Give me my coal back. Potatoes are starch. In your mind, Echo, how many rights does a dupe have? Define rights. All right? I wasn't sure if it would average out. Yeah, that's probably true. We should probably move it. I definitely don't want that steel to solidify. That's a good point, Brian. Maybe I'll do this. Any day. Refined carbon 1. There we go. And then I can undo it from now and just have them sweep it. Sweep it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is this? What in the world? Chat, I think we need to find another speed mod. Why were they... What were they doing? There's plenty of O2 in here. This is not chaos. This is stupidity. Mr. Brain says 5x is fine for me. That means my episodes would take twice as long to record. What were you doing down here? I don't understand it. Like, I'm genuinely confused. I mean, and all this polluted water is off-gassing. Look. Okay, where are you going? Store coal. I guess we have a lot of coal down there, but they should still be able to get there fine. More pips. Oh my gosh, now they're grabbing this coal. Oh. They must be pretty bored. I'm gonna bring it at a 4. No, I'm gonna bring this one at a 5. I don't care. It'll be fine. It's fine. Imagine having suits, says Dark Wizard. Seems like a cheat command to me. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can put one of these little dispensers here. Can the drywall handle that heat? It's made out of obsidian, which can go up to 2,700. So, refined. Carbon. 1. That way, hopefully the dupes don't get that command. Because you can't select this one to select manual use only. Or I could just manually keep sweeping it. What temp is the kill net? We're at 2,100. $22. Why? Oh, the dupe got the command. the errand first. Our dupes, how are they, there's a level 4 sweep going on. Oh, I guess they're done with that. Let's do another level 4 sweep. $22.75. We are going to about $24.30. Stress. That's still Airborne Princess going down. And probably the dupe's going to get the coal inside the water. Speaking of which, did we reset? Yeah, oh, they need their hat. They need their hat. So Echo, I don't want to make you cry, but you do realize a kiln weighs 200 kilos and that you need 400 kilos for one refinery operation, right? You have to do this twice. No. Really? Don't say that. Ty, don't make me cry. But I will be able to speed it up a little bit if I do need 400 kilos. Because I can drop the steel or the kiln. No, I'm gonna have to load it up first. I have to load it up into the coolant and then do it straight fresh instead of preheating it. But we're about there. We're about there. And there we go. Molten steel. That only took a month of Sundays, huh? All right. I'm not going to build that yet because I want to build this first. All right, beautiful. And then I need the wire. Second verse, the same as the first. I'm Henry VIII, I am. Because I'm afraid if I just put the molten steel in here, I guess I could heat it back up. And this steel will actually help. The problem is if it solidifies. Okay, it doesn't solidify until 1,000 degrees. Okay, so maybe I can cheat a little bit. This might be a mistake. It is losing temps. Because remember that, oh, that drywall's pretty hot though. It's at 1,000 degrees. That steel. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. We'll load that one back. What have you done, says God Nate. We just lost like 3,000 or 2,000 degrees. And unless it's thermium, you probably shouldn't put that pump directly in the steel. Oh, it's right before it. Okay, well, I'm doing it again. Doing it again. It's a whole thing, chat. We probably had to pump it in again. And I guess the steel, if I would have put the pump in there, it would have done the same thing. So I'm probably going to have to bead pump it in. Like putting the pump here and then dropping a little liquid here. You should have saved before doing that. Well, we had the autosave, yeah. Only need to pump 200K. It can overheat and that's fine as long as we get the pumping done first. Yeah, but I'm worried about the steel solidifying again. And we're out of coal again. We're out of coal. Let's try this. Let's go back here. Average temps out with the steel kiln, I'm guessing. Nope. Back another one. 290. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Kutai. All right, now I'm afraid that what this is gonna do is not actually pump. Maybe I try a different liquid. Because as soon as it starts building, it's not gonna pump it, it's just gonna solidify again. So which then says, hey, build it here, but then it's not gonna pump unless I bead pump it. What do I have that is that good? I can bead pump it with steel. Okay, that's fine. I can bead pump it with liquid steel. This is what happens when streamers starts getting like Maybe we can bead bump it with liquid steel. We'll see. We're gonna try. Julie Pixels in with a pandiculate. Thank you, Julie. Oh, I appreciate you. So I'm gonna mop one. Oh, that was too much. You mopped too much. Well, let's try it. Liquid, molten steel. Nope, I'm gonna have to find another liquid. What liquid can I put up there? There's not a single liquid I can put up there. Evil Milky in with a drink. What do I do? I'm thinking. It's over here, isn't it? No, it's over here. Risky trying to pump that steel without background tiles. Yeah. I guess I just need more. I'm just gonna make more liquid steel. I'm gonna use a couple of kilns. Well, that went that. And that way when I put the pump in, it's not enough. When you drop the steel into the bottle empty, the empty will absorb the temp. You just chilled your steel quite a bit. Thank you, Katai. Should we go back to 290 then? 290. No, that's a fair point. I think what we'll do is we'll just do 2-3 kilns worth. And that way there's 600 kilos of molten steel. So when you put a new kiln in there, it will not do it. It'll still be enough to stay molten. I guess that's the theory. Mesh tile under the kiln to get more fluid mass. Mesh, what happened? Oh, the refined carbon just ate my temps. Because I was paying attention to chat. Why do I do this nonsense? Why do I dance for you? Mesh tile under the kiln to get more fluid mass. I don't know what you mean, Hinola. So mesh tiles under here. It melts, it drops. Stack 3 kilns with mesh tile. Have more kilns over this on the mesh tile. I have no idea what you're talking about. That panda dude, hi Echo, first live stream, love the vids. Thinking I might hop on this next Chaos Crew, good stuff. They mean to put a couple of mesh tiles on top of that pool and on top of the mesh tiles so as not to place a kiln right under the liquid steel. Yes, I feel you there, but the mesh tile is going to absorb the temperatures, won't it? So you're saying like this. Now, you don't have to worry about mesh tiles letting the liquid out to the vacuum of space. That's not how it works. No, above it, not in it. Like this. Okay, I like that. I like it. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. Now I can drop that. I need to know where my coal is, to be honest. 48 tons. Fill me up. Yeah, look how much temperature this is losing. All right, more kilns. The dupes are just, they're so tired of this. They're like, no! Leave space for the pump. We're not going to be pumping yet. I want to get 600 kilos worth in, and then it shouldn't be enough, right? No, the power wire and the kiln will never touch. Because there's no environment for them to touch. Since it's a vacuum. And can we please do this? I know we have a mechatronics engineer! Do you need the kill? No, because the liquid should drop. And it's after it drops does it finally do that. Oh my gosh, Elephant. What is Ellie doing? Apparently dropping off like 10 pieces of steel at a time. Oh, this game sometimes. Okay, we finally have it. Now we can say 1. And then we can just keep heating this thing up. In fact, I'm going to do one better. Just while we're doing this refined carbon thing, I'm going to put a door here and a tile. So I can just have this say refined carbon, and the auto super will take all the refined carbon, drop it down, and the dupes will not be able to go get it and start that nonsense. And there we go. And it's up to 200 degrees. Unfortunately, we did not melt a rocket interior today. We got closer. We got closer, chat. Does mesh tile melt? Yes, it would, but it's not going to be sitting there for that long. Puzzlino, welcome back. Just in time for some wonderful Just Chatting. Wow, that was a beast of an episode. That was a lot of alternate timelines. It's what we get for trying to do things unorthodox. But it's all for fun. We saw some melted steel. Yeah, I mean, way to look at the upside. Thank you for giving me the W, Zimmy. We got a W today. Oh boy. I hope you had a good time. Let's go see. I had a really bad raid experience in the last couple of streams, and I have not learned my lesson. It would be kind of cool to give a smaller ONI player. But I have no clue about any of these folks. I missed the third prediction result, Coach Man. We got wallpaper again. It was 3 wallpapers in a row. I should be on tomorrow, barring anything weird or funky. Yeah, it's really slow right now because I guess because of the holiday weekend. One of my regulars, when's the last time we rated Kevin? I don't like rating the same people like twice in a week. And I feel like we just rated Kevin. He's ending, says Kutai. Ah, that stinks. He was playing some farming simulator. That would have been kind of cool. No. You know what? We're going to go support a friend of mine. They're actually doing a subathon, and they're on day 7. They are sleeping, but that stream hasn't stopped for 7 days. So I appreciate your support and following me on the raid and pumping them up because they've been literally streaming for 7 whole days. So I appreciate it if you hit them with some likes and follows. If you got some spare biddies hanging around, that would be great too. Awesome person. Great streamer. Plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Does some DJing. But just an all-around, just good streamer. So that's who we're going to raid to support their subathon. So make sure you give them all the loves. Hit them with all the raid messages. Let's pretend like we're 170 people walking up into a party. So help me help you. All right? Or help. No, just help me. I appreciate all the love and support today. It was a great stream. Melted rocket for sure next stream, right? All right, chat. Credits are pretty updated from our last video. So until next time, much love, happy gaming. I'll talk to you soon.